I'm going.
All right. So I guess now you understand what the plan was.
Absolutely. At Colts Law, we talk Indianapolis Colts football.
We're going to stick to what we know, fundamentals and technique, 1% better every day.
Good morning, Colts fans. Yes, you heard me right. This is Colts Law, and today we are going to be live reacting play-by-play to the Indianapolis Colts facing the Atlanta Falcons in Berlin, Germany. Yes, it is a morning game. It is early as hell for me, considering I worked last night till like midnight. So I had to get up a little bit early, but I couldn't miss this, and I couldn't miss the chance to actually bring this to you. Appreciate each and every one of you that are in the chat and got up this early in the morning, especially those of you from the West Coast. Holy crap, it's early for you guys. It's like, the rooster crows type stuff for those of you on the West Coast. But hey, I want to shout out some of the people in here real quick. What up, Speed? We got Scott in here. We got Rambo from New York. Nice. And Kurt, what's going on? Long is in here. Josh. All right. Hey, look, this is a great day for some football. And did you realize today is supposed to be an Indianapolis Colts home game? All right, an Indianapolis Colts home game. But if we're going to watch the field, you're going to have the Falcons in one end zone, Colts in the other, and this is definitely not home. But I would say that the Indianapolis Colts have more fans in Germany than what the Atlanta Falcons do, okay? I'm not going to say it's going to be anywhere near as rambunctious as Lucas Oil Stadium, obviously, but it is supposed to be a home game, and there should be more Colts fans there. But you're going to just see a lot of just general NFL fans and people just showing up to try to watch an American football game, and that's freaking awesome. I am all for playing NFL games, not just cross seas, but in different countries around the world, just for the simple fact of trying to get this sport out worldwide. Allowing other fans of different, countries and stuff, get them to kind of understand football a little bit, give them an opportunity to watch some games a little easier. Hey, real quick before I get in any further, don't forget, smash that like button. All right. Right off the bat, if you haven't done so yet, please do so. Helps with the analytics to get this out to more people. Obviously, subscribe if you're not subscribed. To subscribers, it's a subscriber only chat. All right. So it kind of helps with keeping the bots down. So I appreciate all of you guys. And real quick, a couple days ago, I had my man drop a $5 tip in the tip jar using the link in the description. Right? It says Colts fans may have to come up with a name for this secondary, like the Legion of Boom did back for the Seahawks. Hey, I appreciate the $5 tip, and you're absolutely right. Now, granted, bad news came, obviously, earlier this week as Deforest Buckner got put on IR. We already knew he wasn't going to make the game due to an injury to a neck. Neck injuries suck. He got dropped on IR, and I understand that. The fact that it is a neck injury, I hope and pray that he heals great and comes back stronger than ever. But you can't rush that kind of stuff. You can't try to play with stuff like that, because that's life-threatening, quality of life-threatening type of injury. And I hope my guy, Deforest Buckner, heals up really, really well. But with the addition of Sauce Gardner to this secondary, that'll make life a little bit easier for the guys on that defensive line, right? It'll make things, nothing like the secondary and the defensive line actually goes hand in hand, kind of like the passing game and the running game, right? The better you run it, the easier it is to pass. the better you pass, it opens up the run game, right? So, it kind of goes hand in hand on both situations. So hopefully this is a game that things can turn out well. I'm going to try to watch this on NFL Plus. I have NFL Plus. I've got the pregame show going on NFL Plus. Hopefully I'll be able to watch the game that way. And that way I'm not as far behind as what I generally am. We'll see. Real quick, inactives for today's game. We got the Atlanta Falcons, couple offensive linemen in Joshua Gray and Andrew Stuber, right? Guard Matthew Bergeron. Hope I pronounced that properly. Defensive lineman LaCale London. Defensive end pass rusher Leonard Floyd. Cornerback Mike Hughes. And safety Jordan Fuller. And for the Indianapolis Colts, not to go, with the IR guys, which we have a few starters on there. We got running back DJ Giddens, wide receiver Anthony Gould, tight end Will Mallory, offensive tackle Luke Tenuta. Ebukam and Tyquan Lewis both out again this week with their injuries, and safety Ruben Lowry, which kind of tells me something, because we have a wide receiver that was brought up from the 53 or to the 53. I'm kind of curious if he plays today or not, now that our former wide receiver actually got traded, right? AD Mitchell gets traded, and hold on, let me check this out here, because I always have a problem with his name. Laquan Treadwell, that's it. Yeah, he was moved. I don't know why I always have problems with that guy's name. He was moved to the 53, and we also elevated Darrell Nachimi and defensive tackle Tim Smith to the active roster. And you did not hear me say that any of those threes were inactive. So they are technically active for this game, and they could see some snaps. So remember that. Yeah, absolutely. Let me get in here. What up, Speed? Appreciate you being in here. Val, what's up? Yeah, I hope Buckner is healthy for the playoffs at least, or even the stretch run, as Rambo mentions here. I just want him to get healthy, period. Right? Obviously, hopefully Ward comes back for Kansas City, because we are absolutely going to need a stellar secondary in order to face the Kansas City Chiefs in a couple weeks afterwards. Val's got a good question. Who is replacing Buck on the defensive line? Well, we got a couple guys. Attaboy is all obviously in there, and big number 92. He will probably, hold on. He will probably be that guy for the Indianapolis Colts. Neville Gallimore, right? He'll be the guy. He'll probably get the start for Deforest. But Attaboy, man, I have a hard time with his name. AA. I like to call him just AA, but people get mad at me. Or ADD. We can call him ADD. I have ADD. We can call him ADD. All right. He'll probably get quite a few snaps as well. Also, with the fact that Tyquan Lewis and Samson Ebukam being out, I would say JTT is going to get quite a few reps relieving Pay and Latu in this game as well. So there should be a good rotation going. Losing Buckner, though, I don't want to talk about how bad that hurts this defense. He does everything. Between him and Stewart, when he or Stewart are not playing, the Colts go from less than 4 yards a carry average defense to more than 5 yards a carry defense rushing. That's going to hurt, because let me tell you, Bijan Robinson is no joke as a running back. Okay. He's so good carrying the football and catching the football out of the backfield. Now, the last couple of weeks, he's been limited dramatically, but that doesn't take away from his ability to do just about everything. So let's just remember that my previous prediction was the Colts were going to win this game by a lot. Okay. I believe my previous prediction was 38-17, with 7 of those points coming in garbage time for the Falcons. That'll probably be adjusted a little bit with no Deforest Buckner. All right. Because he is our all-pro, Pro Bowl, badass defensive tackle. Right. And I can't talk about how much that legitimately hurts the Indianapolis Colts defensively. So we're sitting here. I'm curious. Whoa. What happened? My computer's locking up on me a little bit here. That's weird. Let me look at some of these. Here we are. All right, there we go. It just kind of like blipped on me a little bit, which is really, really weird. Laquan Treadwell will be backing up Alec Pierce. So just to let you guys know that. Riley Leonard obviously is the backup quarterback for Daniel Jones. And a lot of people want to know, is Daniel Jones was last week. Holy crap, it's snowing outside. I just saw that. I'm in north central Indiana, and it is snowing. That's the first snow of the season for us up here. Wow. Oh. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, Kurt, what's up? All the Colts have to do with defense is no long drives. Yeah, that happens. What up, Skull? You're from Pendleton? Okay. I used to work not too far from Pendleton at the glass factory. So hopefully, as I said earlier, hopefully NFL Plus, I'll be able to watch it on NFL Plus since it is a broad game. You know, usually when a game is if you're in a different country from a game, it's usually played on NFL Plus. I have it, so hopefully I'll be able to watch the game that way. Oh, you're in Kokomo. My daughter lives in Kokomo. My wife is getting ready to be picked up by my daughter and head to Kokomo here in about 2 hours, right? So, yeah, absolutely. Rambo says no turnovers. We can't have it. So that brings me, sorry. I mentioned earlier I have ADD, so I get sidetracked really damn easy, okay? Daniel Jones. A lot of people think that, Daniel Jones turned into a pumpkin against the Steelers, and that is some BS. All right. Multiple former starting quarterbacks, including Kurt Warner and a few others, have straight up said that the majority of those turnovers, all but one, weren't technically his fault. All right. And as I was going through and I was looking at it before they ever did, you know, I was like, you can't put the strip sacks on Daniel Jones. One thing, you know, people say, well, he should have felt the pressure. These are really good pass rushers. And one of them, he was in the midst of throwing the football and the ball got hit. And the other one, he had both hands on the football, right? And it was just as Brian Baldinger told me when I asked him, you know, who's responsible for that? And he said it sure looked like Watt popped the balloon, right? Popped the balloon. So, you know, he definitely did not. He said that was more of a TJ Watt making a heck of a play as opposed to Daniel Jones, right? Putting that on him. And, you know, is what it is. One of the interceptions late in the game was just him trying to make a play, to try to win the game. And the other one, the running back didn't get out far enough. Decided to make a chip block on TJ Watt as he was going out in the route. And because he didn't get out fast enough, the linebacker that was covering did not get away from the play that was in front of him. And that caused the linebacker to be there. And that's why the interception happened. My cat was all over my lamp there. But yeah, you can't be in here. Ban and delete. There we go. I have no idea, Joe B. I have no idea. All right, so we got about a half hour or so before the game starts. I've already got a bunch of people already in here. The good thing I have that 1 minute delay, so they're not just filing in my chat. It gives me time to get rid of them before they keep popping in. Yes, that was Rambo. It was definitely on the offensive line. The offensive and let's look, we can't take away credit from the Steelers. All right. That was a hell of a game by Pittsburgh defensively. Their front seven and their blitz schemes and stuff like that, they really came with it. Even the secondary was playing hard-nosed football. You saw how many big hits that the secondary, guys like Jalen Ramsey and stuff, was giving on our receivers and stuff. They were not playing around. They wanted to win that game. They came out and they played more physical than the Indianapolis Colts did in that game. And that's why the Colts lost, right? That is why the Colts lost. They wanted to win that game more than the Colts did. And that's why they won that game. So I got to give credit where credit's due. You know, Mike Tomlin's a hell of a head coach. He had that team ready. They had their Super Bowl team there, rooting them on. Their backs were against the wall. It was a perfect storm against the Colts walking into Pittsburgh, especially with the fact the Colts haven't won there but once in the last 30 years. All right. Dude, do I think the O-line plays better today? I feel bad for the Atlanta Falcons, okay? Because I have a feeling that they're going to come out pissed off and determined to have a bounce-back game. And this is a game I still feel like Jonathan Taylor could legitimately have 200 yards rushing for the first time this year. Think about this. Jonathan Taylor leads the NFL in rushing and has yet to have a 200-yard game. Really? Yeah. That's stupid. That is ridiculous. All right. The whole run thing, the fact of the matter is that the Indianapolis Colts is a pass-first team. And I know everybody's like, we got an offensive line and we got, Jonathan Taylor. He's doing so well. We should be running the game. People are like, oh, we got away from who we are. We didn't run the football. The Colts haven't been that way all season. When Shane Steichen come in and became the head coach, he straight up said, I want to make this offense a pass to score, run to win team. He wants to pass the ball to run up the score in the first half, and the second half run the ball to run out the clock and win the game. And that's what he's been doing all season, right? All year, that's what he's been doing. So Taylor's carries, the majority of them come in the second half, right? Most of the year. And when you're behind, like we were against the Steelers, now the run opportunities are not there no more. So that is legitimately why Jonathan Taylor's carries was not as high as what, we're used to seeing. because the majority of them come in the second half when the Colts have a lead. So Austria is close enough. Yes. I'm sure he has family at this game. Absolutely. And now I don't know when they asked Josh Downs about giving his number up, if there was anything there. He said he wasn't going to say. That's between him and Sauce. Okay. He didn't say if Sauce paid him for it or not. I watched that interview. He kind of dodged the question a little bit, right? So we'll see. Either way, he was willing to give it up. And he took his brother's number from college. So that's awesome. 105, he goes for 1,000. I think he breaks that. I think he gets his 1,000 this year. Did you realize in Jonathan Taylor's 6-year career now, this is his sixth season in the NFL, he is averaging over 1,500 yards a game and over 14 touchdowns a season. Or not a game, 1,400 yards a game. Who I wish. 1,400 yards a season. And no, he's averaging over 1,500 yards a season and over 14 touchdowns a season. That's his average. Wow. That's unreal. How is he not considered one of the best football players in the NFL? I don't understand that. Absolutely. Let's get that dub today. Okay. I don't know if he gets the first interception today. Look, the big hit on Sauce is he don't get turnovers, okay? He doesn't get interceptions. He's not that type of defensive back, right? He's a guy that locks whoever he is playing up against down and doesn't allow catches, doesn't allow people to throw in his direction. He has only given up 46% completion percentage. There's not a guy on the Indianapolis Colts that's even close to that. Ward is doing well, but he hasn't played very many games, right? Because he's had, second concussion, and this one he's been gone now for quite a while, third game in a row. So is what it is, or 4 games. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty rough. I don't expect him to get a pick, but we got guys that get interceptions. We're like top 5 in the NFL in takeaways, right? We got guys that get picked. Latu has 2 interceptions. He's one of the NFL leaders in interceptions as a pass rusher. That's ridiculous. Yes, he absolutely does, Scott. That's what I'm saying. Latu Island. Yes. So we got quite a few people that have turnovers on this team, and I think we'll be all right this year. We will definitely be all right. All right, there's 30 of you in here now. I want to repeat, please make sure you hit that like button. Helps with the analytics to get more people in here. Shout out to everybody that's in here. Please don't forget to smash that like button and hit subscribe. Share this to your favorite social media. It helps big time as well. This is a big Nick Cross game. All right. I feel like Nick Cross is the guy that needs to be on. If we play man, right, with Sauce, because first off, man coverage is easier to play than zone, especially if you're new to a team. Okay. And you're trying to cram the playbook. And I understand Sauce has been trying to cram the playbook all week. I get that. But it's easier to play man coverage than it is to play zone when you don't know the scheme and the players around you. So I expect the Colts to play a lot of man today. And if they do that, then I expect Nick Cross to be on Bijan Robinson. And that's a big task. And that's who I feel will be there. And I think we'll play a lot of single high safety, right? With Bynum at the high safety position. It just is what it is. Whoa, what happened here? My comment section is screwing up. I can't see anything. There we go. Not having Buckner is going to hurt. I think the O-line will be okay. Larry, what's up? How much time before? So we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes before the game starts. So another 5 minutes. I'll ask everybody for their predictions for the game. And then you can bring that back up, Larry. Let's see here. What do you guys want to talk about? I got 5 minutes to discuss something. My matchups today, and I think I said it in the pregame, right? And believe it or not, my biggest matchup is not Drake London versus Sauce Gardner. Okay. And now my two biggest matchups, because I feel like Sauce will be okay against that. Everybody's going to say, oh, that's the biggest matchup. Bijan versus Nick Cross is going to be a big matchup. Jalen Jones versus Darnell Mooney is going to be huge. I know Mooney hasn't had as big a year as what a lot of people expected, but I feel like London is going to be locked down pretty well. And the guys that are going to get the most targets by Michael Penix Jr. is going to be Bijan and Darnell Mooney. And you got to absolutely hold that fort down in that situation. Otherwise, we're going to get ate up. What up, Avery? Hey, you know what? I did select lowest ads that I possibly can. Okay, I'll put that. So we'll see what happens there. But at least mine's not like a lot of places where they have like maximum ads and you get a new ad every 5 seconds. You know, every 5 minutes there's an ad popping up. Mine's not doing that. I select the lowest as I possibly can. I can't, Greg. Hey, I appreciate. I can't live stream because I don't have a 2-monitor setup, right? And it's too much on my computer as well. Plus, it screws with things. Otherwise, I would absolutely live stream it. If someone else can do it to the Discord channel, that'd be great. But I can't do it. Now, you're talking about, Pitts. I feel like he's a long-armed, basically a wide receiver. I think Kenny Moore will be on him, even though Atlanta runs a lot of slot as well. I really, truly feel that when they only have 2 receivers out there, that you put Kenny Moore on Kyle Pitts, because Kenny Moore's long arms matches up with Kyle Pitts' long arms, right? No, I did not see that Jacksonville is moving to Orlando. That's crazy. The Falcons don't have the defense. I'm sorry. They don't have the manpower to do that the way the Steelers did. All right. And plus, this is a completely different situation. The Steelers were at home. You know, it was just a bad showing. I feel like the Colts offense should have a day. All right. We got about 10 minutes. So let's drop predictions. My prediction for this game has changed slightly. Okay. I think this is going to be a fast-paced, high-end game. A lot of scoring involved, being the fact that we have no Deforest Buckner. That's going to hurt. But I don't feel like the Atlanta Falcons defense can even slow down the Colts. I'm going to go Colts 38. I'm going to keep the 38 points for the Colts offense because there's no reason not to. But I'm going to give the Falcons 24 points. So a 2-touchdown game for the Colts today is what I'm looking at. 38-24. I originally said 38-17 and 10 points of that, or 7 points of that coming off of in garbage time, but I just don't feel like that's going to happen this week with Deforest Buckner out. I could possibly be wrong, but we'll see. We absolutely could get some turnovers. The Indianapolis Colts have a streak going back to last year. We've gotten a turnover every game this year, every single game this year. So hopefully that streak continues. We got Tony Blue says 31-17, Josh 42-28, Val's got 32-24. We had one earlier by Greg, or was it Greg? Hold on. Oh, no, it was Larry. Larry said 31-21, right? So, yeah. Everyone's got the Colts, I take it, skating. Got 24-10. Think our defense is really going to lock them down to 10 points? That'd be impressive. Falcons ain't that bad of a team. They do have 3 wins. And most of their games are pretty tight, right? Or they've lost some games they should have won. Joe's got 28-24. I don't think this is a bad team. They're kind of like, they've had the bad end of things Atlanta has, as opposed to the Broncos, say, who win a lot of tight games this year. Barl, what's up? There's another one of my guys. I see him occasionally here in town. He lives in town with me. He's got 31-20. Rambo, 27-17. What's up? Let me get this going here. Any donations, feel free. Obviously, the super chats are all guaranteed to come up here. If you want to use the link in the description, which is coming across right here on the bottom of the screen, you can also utilize that. That is also like a super chat. Definitely gets brought up. But I get the majority of that money rather than YouTube taking half. But YouTube's awesome because if it wasn't for this platform, I wouldn't be able to do this for you. All right. Quite frankly, the other platform that does streaming has way too many rules. And I'm afraid, even though I am a G-rated guy, if you know what I mean by that, right? Family friendly, and I don't talk politics and religion and things of that nature, I'm still afraid of going on there because I used to, and I had some stuff banned. And I was like, what? So I just quit streaming on that. I was like, there's no reason for that. At least in my opinion. Hard enough to pick the winner, let alone the score. Falcons whipped the Colts last time. Yes, they did. But this is not the same teams, the last time the Colts and the Falcons played. So, and if I remember right, I mean, that kind of stuff happens, right? I don't think we played Michael Penix Jr. I don't think we played Drake London. So you stop making. And last week I warned everybody about the Steelers made me nervous as shit, right? I said the Steelers could win this game, right? Because of the perfect storm that was there. It was absolutely could happen. I still picked the Colts because I felt like the Colts should have won that game, but I was still scared to death of that game. That was the one game I was really scared. I was more scared of the Pittsburgh game than I am the Kansas City game coming up. Is what it is. How's the stream doing? Everything going well? No blips or video problems or anything of that nature. That's all. I reset my router and restarted my computer and everything right before I went live. That's why I said hold on a minute at the beginning, was to make sure that, you know, I had everything going in my positive direction, hopefully. So, thank you, Val. And I get the time to ban another bot, which is awesome. 9:24, 5 minutes left. I'm still doing well on NFL Network. So, well, NFL Plus, which is streaming the NFL Network game. This is another game. I hope the Colts get the ball first and walk down and try to walk down the field. Did you know the Colts are very close to having 3 receivers of over 1,000 yards? Last time we did that was the Peyton Manning-led Colts. Right now, Alec Pierce is on track for over 1,000 yards. Michael Pittman Jr. is on track for – Alec Pierce is on track for over 1,000 yards, and he's missed 2 games. That's nuts. Michael Pittman Jr. is on track for 1,000 yards, and Tyler Warren is on track for like 970 yards, which is close to 1,000. That's crazy. And that's with Daniel Jones throwing the football. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. And, of course, Alec Pierce still leads the NFL for the second year in a row in yards per reception, yards per target, which is big. Would you quit? I am getting lit up by these people. That's like the fifth or sixth one that I've had to ban so far today. They're just, the bots are bad today. Oh my goodness. There's a few of you in here that ain't made it in. I ain't seen TJ. I ain't seen a few guys that normally are in here every day. Some of them will show up late. Hopefully things go well. I think they're okay. So the teams are coming out onto the field now. That's nice. They're announcing the teams. I'm not sure. We got Kurt Warner just showed up on my stream. So hopefully that's good in that aspect. He's talking about right now. Dude, there's no question Daniel Jones needs to be so far this year, in my opinion. Yeah, I was looking up contracts, NFL contracts, quarterback. Did you know that there are over 10 quarterbacks in the NFL making over $50 million? 10 making over $50 million a year. Is Daniel Jones playing as a top 10 quarterback right now? So far this year? 15 are making 45 or more. Is he a top 15 player in the NFL? I get that people don't want to pay Daniel Jones, and I get that people are like, oh, Daniel Jones should take a discount because he's playing well. But I promise you, good Lord, my mic sounds underwater. Let me check to see what my mic says. It says it's blue snowball. Are you sure it sounds like it's underwater? Or is it just far away? Move it a little bit closer, but I don't want it to take over my screen. Huh. Wonder why my audio's cutting. That's strange. That shouldn't be on my end. Huh. Maybe it's because I'm facing away once in a while, right? That could be it, or I'm covering my mouth, stuff like that. That's very, very odd. Let me check my. That could be why I didn't have it on the right spot. Is that any better? Good. I had my I had my mic set on I had my mic set on actually my device. I had my headphones on instead of my microphone. So my microphone kept going down, 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 and I wasn't adjusting it. So I just adjusted it. It should be better now. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Otherwise, I never would have figured it out. All right, they are singing the national anthem. Gave proof through the night is what they're saying now. It's the snow. It's possible. What's up, Daniel? Appreciate you being in here. Good morning, Sierra. Thanks for coming in. A lot of you now showing up. That's awesome. Front, what's up? Hopefully the Colts have a much better game than what they did against Pittsburgh. I think they will. I think the Colts, last time they played in Germany, it was the Patriots, wasn't it? And they won that game? Right? It shouldn't be muffled anymore. If that's the case, then it's YouTube and not me. Because I have everything set properly. Now I think they're singing the Germany national anthem. So, and they're wearing Colts gear. Yeah, they got the German flag out. Oh, I'm not sleeping on them. I got the Falcons scoring over 20 this game. I just think that the Falcons defense, I just don't think that they're going to have the stuff to stop our offense. We have the highest rated offense in the NFL for a reason, right? Whoa! Looks like the interpreter, the deaf interpreter, said something about an elephant. That's funny. Sorry, I know that's not what she meant. Surely that's not what she meant. Well, maybe she did. Maybe it has something to do with elephants. It's a nice stadium. All right. I'm running my coffee. I don't know what the like is right now, but I appreciate all of you guys. I mean, for them, it's not early in Germany. It's what 6 hours, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock for them. So yeah. It is going to be weird seeing Josh Downs in the number 2 jersey. And I wouldn't doubt it. Because I feel like the Colts will run a lot of man coverage in this game with no Deforest Buckner, and this being Sauce's first game with the Colts on a short time frame to learn the playbook. So I do expect a lot of man, and with a lot of man, that means Lou Anarumo can send more blitzes. So that's something that I'm excited about seeing, because he's like middle of the field with blitzing. So we'll see. All right. The Colts are set up. We're getting ready for the kickoff. Really excited about this. Is that Laquan back there to return? Doolin, I think, is going to get it. He's at the 5. He gets to the 10, the 15, the 20, and he's going to get stopped at the 25-yard line. And Daniel Jones is now stepping out onto the field. This is the first I actually get to watch a game on NFL Plus because it's in Germany. That's nice. Should have a pretty not so bad delay in that situation. All right, Pierce to the right, Taylor. Oh, we're in I formation with Tyler Warren at fullback, 3 tight ends. Pierce, the only receiver on the field, takes a snap. We're going to hand the football off early. Taylor gets hit in the backfield, still falls down for a yard. And it'll be 2nd down and 9 at the 26. We got 3 tight ends on the field. Mo Alley Cox, Drew Ogletree. Oh, no. Tyler Warren's not in there now. Michael Pittman Jr.'s in there. Now we got empty backfield as Taylor goes wide right. 2 receivers to his left, right wing formation, and I just lost the game. Pierce gets the catch for a 1st down and a pickup of about 11. You have to delay me a bit. I got to turn my audio down so you guys can't hear my background. All right, under center. Single setback, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, step out. He's going to dump it to Taylor, who's got a little room to run. He's at the 40, 45, 50. Cuts it. Oh, he fumbled the damn football, but picked up. Woo! It's a good thing there was an offensive lineman. Bordolini was there to grab that fumble. That's the first fumble by Jonathan Taylor all year long. But we crossed the 50. Taylor fumbled the ball. Wow. That's something I didn't expect. Good job by the defender to poke that ball out. Offset I formation. Takes a snap. We're going to fake the handoff. He's going to roll out to the right. Quick dump off. That's Tyler Warren for a pickup of 11 and a 1st down to the 35-yard line. Colts just going all over the place, using a lot of big formations. Man, Jones delivers such a beautiful ball. Offset I formation, Drew Ogletree in motion. Takes a snap. We're going to have a toss sweep to Taylor. He's going to cut it inside out. He's going to pick up 4 to the 31-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 6 upcoming. Colts are actually running the football now on this drive. 2 runs. Second down and 6. Jones in shotgun, stacked to the right, running back to the right. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off again. Taylor's just going to pound forward. And he's right at the 25-yard line. I think they're going to give him the first down. Yep, they're calling it 3rd down. Oh, they're calling him way short. They stopped forward progress 1.5 yards short. I don't like that. They called forward progress. Wow. That makes sense, Rambo, considering it's about a 30-second delay, 30-second to a minute delay between me and getting to YouTube. Ogletree in motion, takes the handoff, takes a quick over the middle. That's dropped. Well, I wouldn't say dropped. Mo had his hand on the football and got lit up. That was a good defensive play right there by the Falcons. That was a damn good play. Oh, no, he should have caught that. He should have caught that. Bunch formation to the left, running back. Now we got Downs in motion. Takes a snap. Here comes a 4-man rush, quick pass. And that's dropped on 4th down. Turnover on Downs. Wow. Josh Downs dropped the football. That was a nicely played ball. And Josh Downs, who has led the team the last 2 years in drops. Josh Downs, since he's been on the team, has led the team in drops. And the Colts just turnover got in field goal position and did not come away with points. First drive of the game, you got to come away with points. You were in field goal range. I would have went for the field goal. Granted, it would have been a long field goal. It would have been, 53 yards probably. I think Bags could have hit that. You know, he's not great beyond 50, but I would have gave him a chance to do so. I can't believe they did the forward progress bullshit. That should have been a first down. Hey, Shifty. Thanks. Now it's up to the Colts defense to get something going. Now, I can't put the Mo Alley Cox incompletion on Mo. It was just that, it went off the top of his fingertips. He was unable to get full hands on it. It was just right off the top of his fingertips. I think they should have went for a field goal, though. Well, James Dean, you say it's 45. They were at the 35, right? So that's 10 yards. And then you got 7 yards for the point of where they placed the ball. So it would have been a 52-yard field goal if they were at the 35. But they weren't even at the 35, was they? They was at the 37, I thought. I might be off. I'm not 100%. But I know you add 17 yards to wherever the spot is. That's like the 20th time I've had to ban people. They've only been stopped on 4th down 3 times. Wow. Right wing formation. Okay, so they were a little in there. They were at the 27-yard line. Single setback pistol. Man in motion. They hand the football off to the running back. Oh, Bijan's got all day to run. Oh, my goodness. He gets all the way to the 47-yard line before he's finally pushed out of bounds by Nick Cross. Wow. So I was off on where the ball was at. So you're right. That's just stupid. Wow. Again, no Deforest Buckner hurts. It's going to hurt our run game. Back to pistol, right, left wing formation, 2 receivers to the right. We got Cross in the box. They're going to fake the handoff. He's going to step back. He's under pressure. He throws the ball. My goodness, it was dropped. Wow. That was a big play. That was like 20-some yards. And dude just dropped the football. Pitts just dropped it. And he had all kind of room to run in front of him. Second down and 10, crossing the box. I figured we play a lot of single high here. Man in motion, takes a snap, hands the football off to the running back. He ain't going very far. He gets a yard, maybe 2. It'll be 3rd down and 8 upcoming, but he does cross the 45. We got to get a stop here. It's Latu and Pay. Grover Stewart's now out. We got JTT in the game at D3. Colt showing blitz. 3 receivers to his right, 1 to the left. Snaps the ball. They send 5, and they got him in a forced fumble. It's a forced fumble sack. It's picked up, and the Colts have the ball. He's still running. That's Pratt. Bynum with the forced fumble, and the Colts have the ball damn near in the red zone. Are you kidding me? Wow. Strip sack by Cam Bynum. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And Pratt picked it up. And they're doing a team turnover dance with Cam Bynum. That was nice. All right, under center. Stack to the left, single back is Taylor. At the 23, takes the snap. It's a go all the way to the 1. All the way. I'm sorry. It was a jet sweep. My brain couldn't come up with the word jet sweep. All right. Doolin, jet sweep, took it all the way to the 1-yard line. Hell yeah. Alec Pierce with amazing blocking out front to get him all the way there. Shotgun, single back, pistol, takes the snap, hands the ball off. Taylor's just looking. He burrows forward. That's a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor gets another touchdown on the year. Jonathan Taylor just tied the all-time rushing touchdown record for the Colts for career touchdowns. Hell yeah. He just missed that extra point. Badgley just missed the extra point. That's his second one this year that he's missed. Wow. But we're still leading. We're 6-0. That just means that we'll probably go for 2 at some point because we all know how unless we score again real quick. If we score another touchdown, we probably before the Atlanta Falcons do, then we probably won't. But I expect a lot more blitzing in this game, as I said before. With Lou Anarumo, being that I feel like they're going to play a lot of man coverage. Good morning, Wiley. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. So the Colts go up, even though they were 4-and-out on their drive and probably should have kicked a field goal on that first drive. Usually on 4th down and 3 or shorter, Shane Steichen goes for it almost every time, if you haven't noticed that. So it might just be analytics, telling him do it. But I feel like he probably does it more than any other team in the NFL. The Colts are running the ball very, a lot. I'm not going to say very well. Jet sweep was a jet sweep. Yes, Joe. I mentioned that earlier. They have a streak going into last year where they have a turnover. The defense has gotten a turnover every game. Yep. It's a nice streak to have. Colts have to win this game in order to stay atop because right now the Broncos lead the NFL with 8 wins. The Colts need to get 8 wins to get back on top. He's going to take that. That's a touchback. Oh, no. Wow. He is stopped before he even got to the 20. All right, so the ball landed. It was caught in the back, in the end zone, about a yard deep, and he returned it, didn't even get to the 20. That was a hell of special teams. All right, Sierra. Now, I can explain why he hasn't had a lot, but here we go. Stack to the right, quarterback behind him in shotgun at the 19-yard line, man in motion, takes a snap. They're going to fake the handoff. He's on the run. He throws wide open all the way to the 50-yard line. That was a 31-yard pass play to Drake London. 31-yard pass play to Drake London because he had all the time in the world. Later, Riley. Thanks for showing up. Takes a quick snap, throws to London in zone. Why are we playing zone? That's another first down. Why are we in zone? Why can't we play man? My goodness. Drake now comes off the field. At the 38-yard line of the Colts, right wing formation, single setback. That's a handoff. And he's grabbed after a pickup of about 4 or 5 yards, about 5 yards. Latu's going to get a shared sack in that one. 2nd and 5 upcoming. No, they're calling it 2nd and 6. I guess they called him short a little bit. Maybe the ball was behind. He's already got 22 yards rushing, Bijan does. 2 receivers to his right, 1 to the left, single setback. Man in motion. Takes the snap. Look, stops. He's going for all the money all the way downtown. We're going to get a flag. We're going to get a pass damn interference on. That's going to be Mekhi Blackmon, guys. Why is Mekhi Blackmon on the field? Why isn't it Jalen Jones? Why isn't it Jalen Jones on the field? Mekhi Blackmon is ass. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Shotgun. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Man in the motion. Handoff to the running back. He's got all the room in the world. He gets all the way to the 1. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. That's Algier. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to the running back. He walks in untouched. Untouched. Algier gets a touchdown. My goodness. And just like that, the Colts are going to be losing this game by a point. Granted, it's early. Gallimore dove to try to get to him, but just too far away. I said we was going to have a high-scoring game. I figured over 50 points, close to 60. Here comes the extra point, and the Colts are now losing the game by a point. Colts are going to get the ball back. I don't like that Jalen Jones is not playing. I don't like that Jalen Jones is not playing right now. I think that's BS. Hey, Paul, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. I don't like this. We're giving up way too much rushing. We're giving up way too much in the air. The Colts defense just looks so bad without Deforest Buckner and Jalen Jones not playing. I don't like that. Why isn't Jalen Jones playing? People think that Mekhi Blackmon's good. He's not. He has not been good. Yeah, he's got 2 picks. One was gifted. The other one was a good play. The rest of the time, he gives up monster plays all year long. He's got horrible coverage ability. He does not cover worth a damn. The Falcons right now are leading in yardage 71-68. Both teams have 35 yards passing. The Falcons have 36 yards rushing. But the Falcons are getting 8 yards of play to the Colts 7. All right, both teams have 5 first down. It looks pretty even. Damn near through time, possession, everything, right? The only difference is the Colts have a turnover and the Falcons don't. Or no, yeah, the Falcons have a turnover and the Colts don't. We got to do something. Defensively, we're just asked. Hey, there's 43 of you in here. Please don't forget to smash that like button as soon as you come in. I'd appreciate that. Colts need to answer that drive ASAP. Colts absolutely have to answer that drive. They just walked the field and scored almost effortlessly on us on that drive. Now, granted, a lot of that was the pass interference, which put them in the red zone. But still, we couldn't stop the run. Drake London was catching all over us. We was playing zone coverage. It was just nasty. I don't like it. Here comes the kickoff. He's going to take it at the 1 and knee it. We're going to get the ball at 35. Say hi to the audience, honey.
Hello.
Yeah, my wife said hi.
Good luck.
Yeah, she's preparing to leave for Kokomo now. All right, we got 3 receivers, or 3 starters. Shotgun running back to his left at the 35-yard line. Falcons look like they're going to look showing blitz. We'll see if they send one. They do not. Hands off. Oh, Taylor to the 45 to 50, 45, 40. Just keeps rumbling all the way down to the 42-yard line. Big ass run by Jonathan Taylor, answering the big question. Can he run the football in the first quarter? And the answer is a resounding hell to the yeah. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right. Shotgun, empty backfield. 3 receivers to the left. Takes a snap. 5-step drop. Looks, he's going for all the money. Oh, my God, what a pass to Alec Pierce in the end zone. Alec Pierce gets his first touchdown of the year and a touchdown. Another 40-yard plus pass to Alec Pierce. Pierce double covered. Had a safety and a corner on him. And he has jumped up, high-pointed that sucker over everybody and was like, mine. You can't handle it. You can't handle me. Alec Pierce was a dog on that play. Underthrown ball, but he come back for it and got that sucker. Alec Pierce is a dog. And there's the extra point in the Colts. 2 plays, 65 yards and a touchdown. That's all the Colts needed. We thought the Atlanta Falcons offense looked good on that. They went 2 plays, 65 yards and a tug. Jonathan Taylor with a big run, then Alec Pierce with a big touchdown grab. Hell to the yeah. I got to change the damn score again. Boy, I'm doing this a lot, ain't I? Boy, Germany. All them German fans out there, they are getting an offensive show today, aren't they? Man. They are getting an offensive show. Woo! Hell yeah. Very happy. Very happy. Now the defense got to do something. I'm not even going to say nothing about that, Shifty. That's messed up. That's funny. Had enough time to make some adjustments. 2 plays. What was it, like 13 seconds or something? No, because Taylor got tackled inbound. So less than a minute. Less than 1 minute, and we score a touchdown. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It still feels so weird that it's 10 o'clock in the morning here where I'm at, Eastern Standard Time. And I'm sitting here watching a game that's 13-7, right? For the Colts. That's just very odd. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Last week I forgot to put my hat on until the game already started. This time I made sure I had my hat on before the game started. Okay? So hopefully that wasn't the jinx. I'll tell you what the jinx was. All right? Both losses this year was because of Brandon Perna. All right? Y'all ever watch Brandon Perna? Okay? He's got this curse wheel. And it landed on the Colts both times on both losses. All right, he's going to take it at the 5, gets to the 10, the 15, the 20, much better return. And he gets to the 27-yard line before he's finally tackled. Good special teams right there. JTT's out on the field right now. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Penix in shotgun, pistol, running back behind him. Stack receivers to his right. Tight end in motion. It takes a snap. They're going to hand the football off. And nice job by Gallimore stopping him at the no gain. No gain. Maybe a foot. Maybe a foot. It'll be 2nd down and 10. All right, takes a quick throw to the outside under zone. And Mooney gets the ball. First down. Hope I didn't ban the wrong guy. There's a handoff. He's got all kind of room to the edge, and he gets 11 yards and another first down. The D is not doing very well at all. Another handoff for the running back. He's going to power his way forward for 5 yards. 2nd and 5 upcoming, right up the damn gut. We just cannot get a stop. We had that forced fumble, and that's it. That sack. Split receiver stacked to the left, single setback at the 41. Colts 4-man pressure, plenty of room off the outside edge. Incomplete, 3rd down and 5. Jalen Jones is out there. Yes, I like seeing Jalen Jones out there. Kenny Moore. Oh, no, that is Jalen Jones is not. He's on the sideline. Jalen Jones is on the sideline. That's some BS. Why isn't he playing instead of Mekhi? I don't get it. I hate that Mekhi's out there. 3rd down and 5. Big 3rd down here for the Colts. They are in that funky territory. Shotgun, running back to his left. 3 receivers to his right. Takes the Colts sending everybody quick. Oh, what a play! Hell yeah. Okay, Mekhi. I see you, bro. He broke on that wide receiver screen and got a tackle for a 3-yard loss. And now the Colts force him to punt. Quick shout out. What up, Hermit? Dropping $10 into the tip jar using that link in the description down here that's scrolling across. Appreciate the $10. I think he might have heard me. You're right. All the way in Germany. Here comes the punt. He let the ball go, and he gets the ball's rolling all the way down to the 2-yard line. What a punt. It was smart by Downs to let that one go by him. Remember last week, he started the turnover blitz by not letting it bounce behind him. He stood there. And the reason I think he stood there, I think he was hoping, he was pretending to catch the football, but he was over a bit, right? And he was hoping that the defender was going to come over like this and the ball would hit the defender. But it didn't happen that way, right? Instead, it hit the ground beside him, bounced up, hit him, and then it became a turnover as the defense picked it up. So, but I appreciate the tip, Hermit. Thank you so much. So the Colts will be 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line, back all the way up. You're going to have to run the ball at the gut to try to get some a little bit of room to maneuver, but the Colts have not been doing well rushing up the gut. Boy, Speed's asking for a lot. Speed's over here asking for a 98-yard touchdown run by JT. I'd love to see it. I mean, if there's a guy in the NFL that could do it, it would be him. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I damn near do a naked bootleg. But Falcons are going to send everybody. I mean, you about have to, right? So I would run an option, in all honesty. Take it to JT under the gut and a quick pitch out to Tyler Warren. Tyler fake the block and then kind of slip out and then throw it to him. That is what I would do. Because I think the Falcons are going to crash the middle. What up, KDC? That's what I would do in order to get a little bit of room. Because the Falcons are going to do everything to try to get this stop. You missed some fireworks is what you missed, KDC. All right, here we go. Shotgun running back to the right. Right wing formation, 2 receivers stacked to his left. Standing halfway into his own end zone. Here comes 4-man pressure, quick dump off. That's Tyler Warren. Breaks, goes forward, gets to the 9. It'll be 2nd down and 4 upcoming. Got a little bit of room there. And I was right. You used Warren. Not the right play, but it was a play action, RPO, and it was a pass to Warren. Shotgun. Warren in motion, running back to his left. 2nd down and 3. Takes a snap, steps back, looks, 5. Oh, he's under pressure. He rolls out to his right. He's looking. He fakes it, and he just powers through Daniel Jones running to the edge. It gets the 1st down. Yeah, and we had a turnover on downs in the first drive of the game, KDC. Turnover on downs. 1st and 10 at the 12. Under center, offset I formation, right wing. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff, looks. He's going to dump it. Oh, it was a bad throw to Warren. It was low and behind him. That was the first bad throw I've seen from Daniel Jones today. I would have dumped it to Jonathan Taylor, honestly. I think I would have dumped that to Jonathan Taylor. Abdullah out there instead of Jonathan Taylor. Shotgun. Abdullah to his right. Three receivers to his left. Falcons showing blitz. Oh, Jones running up the gut, and he slides at the 47-yard line, picking up about 15 yards. Daniel Jones. You asked for a run, Sierra. How about a Daniel Jones run? Wow. Sauce gave up a couple big plays. We played a lot of zone, though, not man. Appreciate you, Ashley Atchison. Appreciate you being in here. Have no problems, obviously, doing this. At the 26-yard line, shotgun, stacked to the left, running back to the left, takes the ball, quick throw. It's a receiver screen to Josh Downs, and he's going to pick up about 6-7 yards. What up, Basil? There's a flag on the play. I guess it's on the offense. Ineligible man downfield against the Colts. That's 5 yards. It'll be 1st and 15 at the 22. Thanks so much for the super chat, Ashley. All right, here we go. So Raimann was called for the ineligible man downfield. And that's the end of the first quarter, as the Colts now will be 1st and 15. Oh, you missed an absolute beautiful bomb to Alec Pierce, who mossed 2 guys in the end zone for a touchdown. 45-plus yard pass. But yes, we've had a lot of really bad defense so far today. So far in this game, let's go ahead and look at the overalls. Player stats. Penix is 4 of 6 for 56 yards. Bijan Robinson, 37 yards rushing, averaging over 6 yards a carry. Tyler Algier is averaging 7 yards a carry and a touchdown. Drake London has 2 catches for 43 yards. Darnell Mooney, 1 catch for 17 yards. For the Indianapolis Colts, Daniel Jones, 5 of 8, 80 yards, touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, 5 carries, 39 yards. That's 7.8 yards a carry. He's got that one big run and a touchdown. Doolin has that jet sweep for 22 yards. Daniel Jones has 2 carries for 16 on this play alone, or on this drive alone. Pierce has 2 catches, 47 yards, and a touchdown. Warren, 2 catches, 19 yards. Taylor's got 1 catch for 14. You did miss Cam Bynum with a strip sack blitz, which was picked up by Jermaine Pratt also on the Falcons' first drive of the game. High-scoring game, though. Colts, they could just extend the drive, extend it a little bit. 1st and 15, though. Hate seeing them get put into a hole like this already, but is what it is, right? All right. Here we go. Ain't that the truth? That might be an idea, Hermit. I'll look at that. All right, right wing formation, running back to the right, two receivers to the left at the 21-yard line. Needs to get to the 36 for a first down. Takes the snap, takes the handoff. Here comes the blitz. Got time, throws. Open is Alec Pierce, and he gets some yards after the catch to the 48-yard line. Alec Pierce is absolutely having a day today. Alec Pierce has already got over 70 yards receiving. Wow. Right over the middle. Great in cut. Catches it behind him, then cuts back up front. Pierce having a day. Man in motion is Doolin, who's in. Single setback under center. Takes a snap. We're going to fake. Oh, it's a blitz. Count by Warren, though he dumped it up. Warren just pushing that dude. He just pushed that dude 9 yards. Tyler Warren just pushed that defender 9 yards downfield. Just forearm, pushed his ass all the way downfield to pick up what would have been a 1-yard gain into a 9-yard gain. That poor guy just got pushed around all over the field. Took 4 guys to bring him down. Love you too. Have a safe trip. All right. 2nd and 1, under center, takes a snap, handoff. That's Jonathan Taylor. And he's going to plow forward for about 5 and a first down at the 39-yard line. Have my daughter text me. Let me know when you guys get home safe because it's been snowing. Okay. Shotgun, empty backfield. 3 receivers to his left, 2 receivers to the right. Jonathan Taylor now comes back to his left. Takes a snap. Rolls out to the left. Now he's rolling to the right. He's under pressure. He takes off, and he's going to be tackled. He's out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. The ball came out, but he was out of bounds. 2nd down and 10 upcoming. Second and 10. It is a fumble. Okay. It was a fumble. So that's the 2nd fumble of the day for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor had a fumble earlier. Wow. Shotgun. Tyler in motion. Takes a snap. 2nd down and 11. Quick throw out to the side. That picks up a yard. 3rd down and 10 to Josh Downs. Colts are putting the ball on the ground too much. Third and 8. I'm going to say 3rd and 9. At the 37. Running back to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Takes a snap. The toss sweep to Taylor, who cuts it up the side, gets to the outside edge, gets to the 35. Kick the field goal here. It's at the 35. It'll be a 52-yard field goal. Go kick the field goal. Kick the damn field goal. Here comes Badgley. Long 53-yard attempt. Ball is down. Kick is up. And it's short. Didn't have enough leg. Came up about 2 yards short. It was online, but he missed it. And the Falcons will get the ball back. Not overly happy about the kicking ability right now. Badgley's not known for having a long leg. I think anything over 50 is hard for him. All right. And I know that. He's more, I mean, he's money inside the 40. But past the 40 is kind of tough. We did, but you know, you got to take a chance. What up, P. Draggy? Right, Basil, for some reason he misses extra points, 2 of them. 2 of them this year. He was online. I mean, it would have made it had it went another 2 yards further. It just came up just a hair short. I didn't have a problem running it on 3rd and 8. It was a trap, misdirection run. They were trying to catch him off guard a little bit. They were expecting a pass. Had he been able to break a tackle, I think he could have got it. I don't have a problem running it on 3rd and 8. I'd had a problem running it on 3rd and like 15. But when you got JT and the running game's been doing pretty good, try to catch him off guard. I get that. I get that. All right. Man in motion. 3 tight ends. They're going to hand the football off to the running back, and he's tackled, gets a yard. That's Zaire Franklin. It'll be 2nd down and 9 upcoming. Zaire came all the way around. I am not feeling very good right now. My stomach's a little upset, guys. Too much coffee, nothing to eat. I might have to grab some popcorn or something to settle my stomach at halftime. Shotgun, stacked to the left. Running back to the right. At the 44. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Latu getting pressure. Rolls all the way out to the left. He throws it away. 3rd down and 9 upcoming. Good pressure by Latu to force him out of the pocket. Good job by the D-line Latu there. He just ran his guy right up into him. Speed the power bull rush. I don't know why we're not playing more man press here with blitzes. Maybe he's trying to hold that until the second half. Anyhow, I would do that a lot more often in the first half, personally. Zone is second half when you got the lead. 3rd down and 9, shotgun. Double stack. We got a timeout. I think the Falcons just called a timeout. They had a double stack. Triple. Like, you had 3 receivers. Bam, bam, and then another one, bam, right behind him. It was an interesting lineup that they had to the left. I'm not 100% sure on what that formation is called, but kind of call it like a messy bunch, I guess, right? A messy bunch. Or maybe a stack bunch. That might be a better name for it, a stack bunch. Yes, they did have a coverage throwaway, Speed. He had to throw it away or get sacked behind the line of scrimmage, and a big sack, too. It would have been like 15 yards. All right. Third down and 9. Shotgun. Running back to his right. Stack to his left. Man in motion is a tight end. Takes a snap. 3-man rush. And Penix is under pressure like nobody's business. He rolls out to the right, left, and just falls down at the line of scrimmage. Colts, nice job. On a 3-man rush, they got instant pressure. They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys on the line. And Latu got instant pressure. Instant pressure. Here comes the punt. There's the punt. Takes it at the 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, he's tripped up to the 29. Oh, Josh Downs is pissed. There's a flag on the play. Josh Downs is pissed. He thought he had a touchdown return. But there's a flag. Receiving team holding half the distance to the goal. Damn. Backed up again. Daniel Jones in this. Last time they were backed up like that, though, Daniel Jones so far is 8 of 11, 118 yards and a touchdown. 2 fumbles, but no turnovers for the Colts. Shotgun, running back to his right. 2 receivers to his left. At the 6.5-yard line. Warren in motion. We're going to hand the ball off. Taylor's got a little bit of room. He's going to power forward, pick up 6. 5 or 6 yards. It's a nice little run right out the gate. Get a little bit of room to run. Second down and manageable. 4 yards, something like that. Second down and 4, they're calling it. At the 12. Daniel calling out protections right here. 3 receivers to his left, running back to the left. Takes a high snap, toss, sweep. That's Taylor getting a little bit of running room speed. Gets a yard shy. It'll be third down and 1 at the 16-yard line or 15-yard line. Taylor really gets going right out the gate. He gets that ball on those toss sweeps, and if it's out wide enough, he grabs it and then just runs forward at full speed to try to get as much bull rush yards as he can to try to get that first down. Here we go. Shotgun, left wing formation, running back to the left. Takes a snap. It's going to be an offset tackle. He doesn't get there. There's a flag on the play. False start. It'll be third down and 6 upcoming. That's Braden Smith. I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of glad Braden Smith got the false start because that play was stuffed. The Colts was going to have to punt, so at least they get a shot on 3rd and 6. They got lucky by false starting. All right. 3rd down and 6. Stack to the right. Running back to the left at the 11. Got to get to the 16. Pierce in motion. Here comes the blitz. Good pickup by JT, and that ball is tipped. It was thrown to Alec Pierce. Good defensive play right there by the Falcons. Safety right there, knocking that ball. Was it a safety or a corner? It was the safety. Broke in on it. Oh, that was an opportunity for a pick. Went right through that dude's hands. Here comes the punt from deep in his own end zone. Ashton Doolin's on a run. Fair catch at the 45. There is a flag on the play, though. That was not a good kick by Rigo. Waiting on the flag call. Colts decline too many men on the field. Are you kidding me? I would have took that and re-kicked it. I would have took that and re-kicked that shit. I mean, it was a 55-yard kick. I get that. So, I mean, that was actually a good kick. Now that I think about it. But damn. Falcons got the ball at the 45. I got to go find me something to eat or something, man, because I am feeling really sick to my stomach. Too much coffee, no food. Maybe just grab some crackers or something. Maybe eat a couple crackers. Might help me. I'm trying to wait until halftime, though, so I don't get away from the screen. Appreciate each and every one of you in here. I got 48. Please don't forget, smash that like button, hit subscribe if you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so that you are notified next time we go live or upload a video. You definitely, with the bye week coming up after this, you're definitely going to get at least one film room out of this. Also, memberships. As those of you who are members already know, you get early access to my videos that are uploaded. Could be a couple hours, could be a day. Just depends upon what the content is. And those of you who join Patreon get at least one video every month. Just Patreon only. So just let you know that. Appreciate everybody in here. I am just sick. Ugh. Actually, I think our special teams has actually played pretty good outside of the kicker, missing a field goal and an extra point. But the coverage teams and stuff have been doing pretty darn good. I would say that. A lot of offense in this game. The Falcons only have 93 total yards in this game so far. Colts have 210. 8.4 yards per play versus 5.2. All right, here we go. Right wing formation. Man in motion now. Takes a snap, hands it off to the running back who's went right through Grover Stewart's hands and picks up 4.5. Wow, that's a rare missed tackle by Grover Stewart. Very rare missed tackle by Big Grove. 2nd and 5 upcoming. Second down and 5. Left wing formation, running back behind him. 2 receivers to down. Now the tight end moves again. 3 receivers to his right. London in motion. Kenny Moore on the blitz. He doesn't get there. Quick throw over the middle. It's caught by the tight end. He's got all kind of room all the way to the 35-yard line. For Warner. Warner picked up a big catch. Now, the problem with that is Kenny was sent on the blitz, and Algier picked him up. Algier picked up Kenny Moore, and that allowed, Leatu Latu was on the tight end and was not able to get it because Kenny was sent on the blitz. I'm okay, though. Let's keep going. 36-yard line, 1st and 10. Tight end in motion. Takes a snap, hands the football off to the running back who tries to jump over some people. He's going to pick up about 3. 2nd down and long. Colts need to force a field goal here. Let's run another man blitz here. That's what I would do. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun. Running back to his right. Right wing, or 2 receivers to his right. 3 receivers to his right. Man in motion. Takes a snap. Quick throw over the middle. Easy catch for London all the way to the 20 and a 1st down. Zone coverage. Why are we playing zone? We're playing zone coverage. That's the problem. Oh, Sauce fell down. Sauce fell down. First and 10 at the 20. Colt showing blitz. They send a lot of, Zaire missed a tackle 4 yards deep. And the running back picks up 3 or 4. We're getting a lot of missed tackles. We're playing very sloppy right now defensively. Very sloppy. Second down and 6 at the 17. Running back to his right. Double stacks. 4-man rush. Pay. He's going for all the marbles. Touchdown. London. Why? Over Pratt. We're in zone freaking coverage, and Pratt is the guy on Drake London. That was bad. That was bad. Why is Jermaine Pratt having to cover him? That's terrible. Three and a half minutes left in the half. Here comes the extra point. Extra point's good. And the Falcons take a 1-point lead. We got 3. Ooh, almost hit in stream. I can't do that. 50 of you in here. Please smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're not subscribed. Tag that notification bell so that you are notified next time we go live or upload a video. We're playing very sloppy defense. Colts are. Colts playing very sloppy defense. We got a missed field goal. We got a missed extra point. We have 2 fumbles, but no turnovers. And the Atlanta Falcons are playing their butts off against us. A lot of missed tackles. Don't like that. After the halftime, I'm going to go get something put in my stomach, settle my stomach, and then we'll come back and discuss the game and the stats in the game. The problem with Sauce is we're playing too much zone defense. I don't get why we play so much zone with Sauce Gardner on the team. Why aren't we playing Jalen Jones instead of Mekhi Blackman? And why are we playing a bunch of zone? I don't get it. You are absolutely right, Greg. Falcons get the ball to start the second half. We got to do something on this drive with 3.5 minutes, put some points on the board. We've had a couple untimely penalties against the Colts as well on offense and on defense, right? Mekhi Blackman got hit with a PI, which allowed the first score for the Falcons. Sorry, still early for me. I had to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning this morning for a 9:30 kickoff after working very late. I have no idea what the hell those are anyhow, Josh, because I don't speak German. Guten. I know Guten. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. That's about it. 9, obviously. Here comes the kickoff. It goes all the way to the left side of the field. He's going to return it from about the 4. And that's Abdullah to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's a flag all the way to the 45. We're about to have a damn block in the back to completely negate a 45-yard kickoff return. Wow. 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 That's ridiculous. They were at the 45 on that return. It was a bad block. And just like that, the Colts are inside their own, around the 15 maybe? Negated a 45-yard kick return. Too many penalties, guys. We got to quit doing that. All right, Colts have the ball, first down and 10. At the 14-yard line, shotgun. 2 receivers to his left, running back, here we go. He's going to throw it. That's a catch. Michael Pittman gets his first catch. He's going to be just shy of the first down by a yard. It'll be second down and 1. Pittman gets his first catch. Shotgun, running back to the right. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's got the first down. Picks up 2. To the 25-yard line. 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and ticking. Colts have all 3 of their timeouts. London was in the tent. I don't know what for. All right, under center, single setback, right wing formation. Pearson motion. They're not following him. This is zone coverage. We're going to fake the handoff. He's going to step back. He's going to look. He's going to dump it off. Taylor's got the ball. He's going to get tripped up, but he's still going to pick up 4 yards. It'll be second down and 6 at the 29. And that'll be the 2-minute warning. So for a 2-minute warning, let me go wee-wee, please, before I burst. Oh, yeah, I believe you. All right, I'm back. Hold on. Hopefully the game didn't start while I was away. Nope. Okay, good. I don't think it's cold out in Germany. I can look real quick. Yeah, it's a little chilly in Berlin right now, 46 degrees. With 86% humidity. Well, that is. Helps keep you cool while you're out there running your butt off, right? $3.5 million. The stadium is completely full. Shotgun. Taylor goes wide right. Four receivers to the right. Pittman to the or Pierce to the left on an island. 2nd down and 6 at the 29. Takes a snap, 4-man rush, quick throw. Pierce gets that ball, and he's just powering his way to the 39-yard line and a 1st down. And Pierce is closing in on 100 yards receiving already. Minute 38 with 3 timeouts still. Clock ticking. 32, 31, shotgun, stacked to the right, running back to the left. Takes a snap, 4-man rush, looks, steps up, but he's going to run. He's at the 40, 45, 50, slides at the 50-yard line. Take timeout, guys. Nope, they're not calling timeout. 1 minute 10. 2nd down and 1. Picked up 9 on the run. Split receivers, running back to his left. Takes a snap, 4-man rush, looks. He's going to take a sack all the way back at the 38-yard line. Holy Jesus. Clock ticking. No one's calling a timeout. 45. Oh, it was a blitz. Untouched. It was a blitz untouched. Oh, no. Taylor just missed the block. The guy spin off Taylor. 27, 26. They're showing blitz again. Downs in motion. Takes a snap. Looks. He's got time. He's going for, interception. All the way to the 40. It's picked off. Pierce is going to make the tackle at the 43. What the hell was that? That was a terrible throw by Daniel Jones. 8 seconds left at the half. That was terrible. He was. So, all right. So they're saying, Kurt was saying that he expected Alec Pierce to flatten out tighter on that route. And that's why it was underthrown. I don't understand why the Colts didn't take a timeout. Because all you needed was, after that, two plays to get 20. You could have took small chunks instead of big chunks. I think that was bad clock management by Steichen. That's just me. But I get that he didn't want to take a chance of giving the Falcons too much time, but still. They just need the ball going to half with the lead, 14-13. That's one of the rare mistakes by Steichen, in my opinion. Well, guys, I need to go get something to eat real fast. So I'm going to be away for maybe 2 minutes. When I get back, we're going to discuss the stats, a little bit about the game, what's going on. Sorry, I'm clipping my fingernails because I damn near cut myself just a second ago. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Both teams have a turnover. Let's look at the stats for the game. Michael Penix, 7 of 10, 99 yards, 1 touchdown. Bijan, 9 carries, 47 yards. Algier, 3 carries, 17 yards. Colts defense has given up 5.4 yards a carry. Algier has that touchdown. London has 4 catches, 72 yards, and a touchdown. Mooney has 1 catch for 17. Werner has 1 catch, 14. Bijan, 1 catch, -4 yards. Jesse Bates has that interception. For the Indianapolis Colts, Daniel Jones, 11 of 16, 142 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Jonathan Taylor, 10 carries, 57 yards, 1 touchdown. It's 5.7 yards a carry, not bad. Daniel Jones, 3 carries, 25 yards. Ashton Doolin, 1 carry, 22 yards. Pierce has 4 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown. Tyler Warren has 3 catches for 28 yards. Taylor, 2 catches, 18 yards. Pittman has 1 for 9. Downs, 1 for 3. Nick Cross has been given a sack. Cam Bynum has a sack and a forced fumble. And Jermaine Pratt has a fumble recovery. Overall stats, the Falcons have 147 total yards to the Colts 235. Colts have 131 passing to 84 rushing. Colts have 104 yards rushing to 63 yards rushing for the Falcons. Yards per play, 7.3 for the Colts, 5.9 for the Falcons. 13 first down for the Colts, 11 for the Falcons. No team has converted a 3rd down or a 4th down this game. None of them. That is a weird-ass stat, guys. Both teams have allowed 2 sacks. The Falcons have punted twice. The Colts should have punted twice, but have only punted once. Both teams have a turnover. Time of possession in favor of Indy by over 5 minutes. If you look at the stats, the Colts should be winning by at least 7 points, but they're not. So, is what it is. What up, Travis? Not impressed. I'm going to say the defense is obviously missing Deforest Buckner up against the line. That's why we're giving up a lot of yards rushing. And I don't know why we're not playing man coverage and why Jalen Jones is not in instead of Mekhi Blackman. That's confusing to me. Okay. Offensive penalties have really hurt the Colts. We've also had a couple drops. Josh Downs had a drop earlier. I wish I think Steichen is not playing his best game today, calling his best game. I'm not 100% sure that interception was on Daniel Jones. I think that, first off, he shouldn't have been put in a situation like that. Secondly, it looked like he expected Pierce to be a little bit shorter when he threw that football rather than cutting out deep. He expected him to cut in a little bit more. And because he didn't, the safety was able to come in. Bates was able to come in and get that pick. So, our defense not doing great. I think it has a lot to do with personnel-wise. But also why we're not playing more man coverage, press man, is beyond me. Okay. Good question. Halftime adjustments, I play more man. I get Mekhi Blackman the hell out of there. Put Jalen Jones in. Offensively, keep going what you're going. just quit. Just quit with the penalties, right? I mean, we're running the football fine. We're rushing the ball plenty. Jonathan Taylor already has 10 carries in the first half, and Doolin has that sweep. So it is a fair ratio. We have 14 carries to 16 pass attempts. 17, either way. The run to pass ratio is good, in my opinion. You just got to stop. You got to execute better offensively, first off. And Shane Steichen has to be a little bit better on the idea of his, clock management, because I think he really failed in the clock management in the first half, at the end of the first half. All you got to do is execute. Make sure you get catch the balls that are thrown to you. Josh had that drop earlier that could have been a first down. Taylor's running well. Jones, for the most part, is throwing pretty good. Defensively, I think we're just not going about this the correct way. Get a soccer player from Germany to kick in the second half. Just don't kick field goals past 50, right? Just don't kick field goals past 50. I still say that was a smart move to try rather than go for it, because it was 4th and long. You try to get the points, but we know that Bags is not good past 50. Is what it is. I think now the problem is the defense is going to have to come out and play a pretty solid different look. We're going to have halftime adjustments. Lou does game plan and do halftime adjustments pretty good. So I'm hoping that halftime adjustments are better. There could be a reason why Jalen's not playing. Maybe he's, he likes to match up personnel-wise better with Mekhi, but I don't like that. That I 100% agree with you. On that first drive, 100% should have kicked the field goal. Get points on the first drive. 100% agree with you. Don't go touchdown or nothing. Get points. Like I said, I think Shane Steichen has been in his own head a little bit. And hopefully we see an adjustment by Lou Anarumo in the defense. The only 2 players on offense that look like dogs in this game for the Colts is JT and Alec Pierce. They have been absolute dogs in this game. I take that back. Tyler Warren had that one catch. That was stupid. He caught it for a yard gain. Defender got there, and he stiff-armed that defender for 8 more yards. Like, just ran through him for 8 yards. That was pretty ridiculous. This is what I said at the beginning of the show. I expected more man because zone coverage takes time to understand the concepts. He should be playing man coverage more. We should be in man coverage more. Travis is such a half empty. He sees a half a glass and he thinks it's a quarter glass. Mo Alley-Cox didn't drop a pass. It went off his fingertips. It was overthrown just slightly. That wasn't a drop by him. Good kickoff. Special team stopped them at the 30.5-yard line. And that's where the Falcons will come back. The ball was just out of his reach, out of Mo Alley-Cox's reach. And it went off his fingertips. So I can't call that a drop. The Josh Downs drop was a drop. And he leads the team in drops since he's been on the team. Sorry for you, Scooby. All right, let's get this stop here, hopefully. See what happens. First and 10 at the 31. Shotgun, running back behind him in pistol. Two right wing formation, two receivers to his left. At the 31. Takes a snap. They're going to hand the ball off. That's going to be Algier. He's been running very well. Gallimore gets him. Woo. He's going to pick up about 3.5, 4 yards. Grover Stewart's unconscious on the ground. Helmet to helmet contact. We just lost Grover Stewart in a concussion. That's what it looked like to me. He's laying there flat on the ground. I was right. Grover Stewart's just laying there. We're in deep shit now. Prayers for Grover. There was a helmet-to-helmet hit with Grover, and Grover hit the ground like a sack of potatoes. That's not good. I don't know. He's not getting up, though. He is surrounded by staff and medical and players. I saw it as it happened. I was scared. I'm still scared. We're going to lose the game because we ain't going to have no kind of pressure in the middle. I hate to say that, with the thought of Grover being down because, obviously I hope his health is best. But his loss is absolutely going to hurt the defense. But hopefully it's not a neck injury and it's just a concussion. I don't want to see you're right, Basil. I don't want to see a neck injury. But it was helmet to helmet. Could be a stinger. Those suck too. Those are incredibly painful. They're still in commercial break, so that's not good. You're right. 100%. So neck injuries have problems. They can show up much later, like whiplash. Whiplash could show up days, even weeks after an injury. All right. So we're on the field. Stack to the right. Man in motion. Single set. They're going to hit. Nope. He's going to throw it over the middle. That's a catch. Covered by Bynum. Good 20-yard pass. First down. And that was Bynum on Pitts. I haven't heard yet either. Shotgun. 2 running back formation. Man in motion is London. They're going to hand the ball off up the gut, and he's going to get hit in the backfield and then make a break on Mekhi Blackman. First down run. Mekhi Blackman just got juked out of his shoes. Get Mekhi out of there, damn it. Why are we still got Mekhi? Look, Cross got juked, and then Mekhi got juked. Why? Why is Mekhi Blackman out there? At the Colts 30-yard line, shotgun, stacked to the right. We're going to hand the ball off. He's got room to run, and he's going to get 4 yards to the 26. It's a concussion. He's being evaluated for a concussion. Shotgun takes a snap, looks under pressure, throws. That was not a good pass. With Bynum in coverage, 3rd down and 5 upcoming. Come on, force a field goal, guys. That was Kwity Paye with the pressure. And a quarterback hit. Third down and 5. Shotgun, running back to the right, 3 receivers to the right. At the 25, need to get to the 20 for a first down. Takes a snap, 5-man rush. He's got. Hey, guess what? It was a throw to Pitts in the end zone. Guess who had the coverage? Jalen freaking Jones makes a play breakup. About damn time to see Jalen Jones in this game. Thank you. Thank you. Jalen got his hands in there. Give me Jalen over Mekhi every day, all day. Here comes the. He didn't have to see the ball. He stuck his hand in the spot where he was trying to receive and knock the ball out. And that's the field goal. He didn't get beat. He stuck his hands in the receiving area when Pitts went to catch the football. Jones stuck his hand inside there and was able to break the pass up. That's what good defenders do. When you play man coverage, that's how you play man coverage. Zone coverage, you cannot play the ball, obviously, because your back is to the quarterback. When you play man coverage, generally, and it's a vertical route, your back is to the quarterback. You can't really play the ball too well, especially when the ball's coming from your back. You can't really look back with the angle. So what you got to do is you got to play the receiver, right? You can't touch the receiver. You can't like grab or anything like that, but you can stick your hand in there and break the pass up. And that's a good one. That was not that. Oh, well, yeah. He still broke the pass up. He still broke the pass up. And that's what you look for. Mekhi Blackman would have probably been beat so bad and probably got a freaking DPI in that situation. He already has one in that exact same situation. Mekhi Blackmon had a DPI in this game, whereas Jones did not get the DPI and broke the pass up. All right, we only gave up a field goal. Colts need to get a score here. All right. Here comes the kick. He takes it at the 6, gets to the 10, the 15, the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45. Oh, my God. What a return by Ashton Doolin all the way into that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Great job by Ashton Doolin on that return, staying in bounds, kicking it outside. Oh, my goodness. All the way to the 44-yard line of the Falcons. He crossed the 50. Great job. No penalty. Under center, single setback, big formation, Doolin in motion. It's Doolin and Pierce. And Pittman now in motion. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff. Step up. Thank you. Quick dump off. That's Taylor with lots of room to run to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. Nice. Nice. Hit Jonathan Taylor in the flat and picked up 25 yards. There you go. What up, Jeremy? Oh, I forgot to put the score up. Sorry, Sierra. Sorry, Jeremy. Shotgun. Takes a snap. High snap. Step up. Strip sack. There's a flag on the play. Jones recovers his own ball. Is it going to be holding by the Colts? If it is, it'll be declined. Yep. Second down and probably 18, 19 yards right here off of that strip sack. That was on Braden Smith. 2nd and 21 at the 31. Left wing formation. Fakes the handoff. Step up. Thank you. Dump off. That's Taylor. He's going to get to the 25. Oh, no, that's not Taylor. That's Abdullah to the 23. That strip happened in throwing motion, and Smith got beat right off the edge pretty bad. Third down and 13. Now, here's the play. Come on, guys. 3 receivers to his left, running back to his right. Pierce, the lone man on the right. Takes a snap. Here comes the blitz. And he fumbles it up fucking again. And that was on Jones. That was on Jones. That was all Jones. You got to protect the football in that situation. You can't sit here and go like that with the football and knowing there's pressure behind you. You just can't sit here and do this. That was Jones. Damn, they were moving the ball well too. I still got faith. I still got faith. Travis says the season's going to end up in disaster. I still got faith in this team. But Daniel's got to hold on to the ball better. I'll tell you that. He's moving the team. I mean, but man, you got to hold on to the ball. It's 2 weeks in a row that you've had 5 fumbles in 2 weeks. 8 turnovers. Well, 7 turnovers in 2 weeks. Not good. Not good. We are losing the turnover battle right now, and we're down 4. The defense is going to have to do something here. Man, we were almost in the red zone, and now the Falcons have great field position. We're not run. You are right, Sierra. This drive, we should have ran the ball more. We ran the ball in the first half, but we didn't run the ball, I don't think, one time this drive. Did we? Hold on. Yeah, we didn't run the ball a single time that drive. It was just pass, 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 pass. Shotgun. Left wing formation. Colts showing blitz. Hands the ball off, and he's going to get hit. He's going to pick up 2. 2nd down and 8 upcoming. All right, he's going to roll out to the right. He's going to throw it right over the middle. Incomplete pass. That was a rocket. Pratt on coverage. 3rd down and 8 upcoming. What up, Robotic? Oh, I said Atlanta's lost some close games, right? There's some games they should have won that they've lost. 3 receivers to his left, running back to the right. Colts showing like they got 9 guys on the line. They only send 4. Quick pass. Oh! Nearly intercepted. Oh, my goodness. Sauce about had his first pick of the year. And they just forced a punt. Good defensive stand here. I mean, he should have had that. Went right through his hands. Bounced right off of his freaking stomach. Here comes the punt. Fair catch. 12-yard line. That's where the Colts have had a lot of really bad starting positions this game. I'll tell you what, Tony. I'll tell you what. Defensive backs are defensive backs because they don't have hands to be wide receivers. I mean, it's just a rule, right? I mean, that's just how it is. He should have had that interception. Still a hell of a play by Sauce to get in there and break that ball up. Actually, it was good defense all the way around on that drive. Good step up. Now, the Colts just got to quit turning the ball over and shooting themselves in the foot. If the Colts can just play mistake-free football, they win this game. But their own mistakes are killing them right now on offense. Atlanta Falcons have not been able to stop them. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. Now Atlanta's sending a lot of blitzes, and the Colts are having problems with blitzes. They probably seen that from the Steelers game, right? Yeah, but we've started 3 different times inside our own 10. Well, around our own 10 or closer. So we've had bad field possession overall. Hey, Jack. I would say the Broncos was a good defense. I would say the Rams have a really good defense, right? I mean, we faced good defenses. We just got to quit shooting ourselves in the foot. And we got to do better against the blitz. Jonathan Taylor had a missed blocking assignment. He got him, but the guy spun away from him. The edges are not blocking very good. Again in this game. And there's just a lot of pressure right now on Daniel. He's had to take off and run the football a few times too, right? So we'll see what happens here as the Colts take over at their own 13-yard line, under center, single setback, 3 receivers and bunch to the right. Takes a snap. We're going to hand the ball off. Taylor's got a little bit of room. He's going to cut back up front and pick up 4. 2nd down and 6 upcoming at the 17. I got to look at the tape in order to tell you where the hots are. Second down and 6. Shotgun. Split receivers. Running back is Taylor behind him. We're going to hand it off again. Taylor's going to cut up the middle, and he gets the first down, picks up 6. Taylor able to keep his feet. Damn, if you'd have been able to not fall down, he probably breaks a big one. It was the shoestring tackle. Now we're running the football. Last time we weren't running it at all on the last drive. This drive is 2 runs in a row. Good. All right. Shotgun, running back to his left. Split receivers at the 24. They're blitzing. Taylor cuts it in, out, picks up 2. 2nd down and 8 at the 26. Shotgun, running back to the left. Takes a snap. Quick throw over the middle. That's Pittman. If he'd have just went forward instead of dancing and juking, he gets a first down. Now there's a flag, too. What the hell's the flag? Do we get too many men on the field? Illegal formation. Wow. 2nd and 12. Pittman was called on that. Under center, single setback. Left wing formation. Oh, they're Taylor, big hole. Past the 40, all the way to the 44-yard line. I think what happened, they reset the down because I think that there was a call on the defense too with too many men on the field. So they had to just play it off. It did say 2nd and 12 on the screen. Taylor with a run up the gut. He gets to about the 47.5. Picked up about 3. 2nd and long upcoming. Taylor comes off the field now. 2nd down and 7 upcoming. Probably Abdullah out there with him. No, that's Abdullah right beside him. Is that our rookie, DJ? Dumps off Tyler Warren. All room. 45, 40, 35, 30. And then gets hit and stays in bounds to the 28-yard line. Nice tight end screen. He was able to hold on to the football. And then after that, it was just a track race. And that was Tyler Goodson back there. I forgot DJ was not in the game. He's inactive. It was a tip pass. Great catch by Tyler on a tip pass. At the 28-yard line, shotgun running back to his right. It's Goodson. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. Goodson's going to cut to the outside, then split forward. Picks up 4. 2nd and 6 upcoming. That was a damn good catch by Tyler on the previous play. Damn good catch. Like I said, the Colts offense looks good. They just have to quit shooting themselves in the foot, right? 2nd down and 6. Under center. 3 receivers to his right. Running back is Taylor. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's going to cut back inside. Pick up 3. 3rd down and 3 upcoming. Score touchdown here. Do not come away with no points. Running back to his right, shotgun. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Man in motion is Pittman. At the 21, got to get to the 18. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's going to burrow forward. He's a foot shy. We're going to go for it. They're going to put him a yard shy. We're going to go for it. Need a yard. It's 4th and 1. You know he's going to go for it. This is a situation where I think we could go for it. I don't have a problem going for it here. If we got stuffed and didn't get no yards, I'd kick a field goal. At this point, go for it. Taylor. We got 3 tight ends, 2 to the right. Now we got right wing formation as Tyler Warren goes wide. We're going to hand the ball off. Taylor's got the room and more. 5 yards and a first down to the 14. First fourth down. Shotgun, 2 running backs. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's going wide. He's going to pick up 2. 2nd and 8 upcoming. No team has converted 3rd down yet in this game. That's the first 3rd or 4th down conversion of the game for either team. 2nd down and 8 at the 12. Shotgun, running back to the right. Split receivers, Pittman in motion. Takes a snap. Here comes the pressure. He's going to roll out to the right. He's going to take off. And he's going to get to the 9. It'll be 3rd down and 5 upcoming. Look at that German. Got a Colts tattoo on his arm. There you go. Like I said, there's Colts fans in Germany. Matter of fact, I got a follower that's a Colts fan. It's a German. Shotgun, running back to the right. 3rd down and 6. At the 10. Need to get to the 4. Pierce in motion. Takes a snap. Here comes the pressure. He's going to stay. He's going to run it. And he gets to the 5.5-yard line. It'll be 4th down and 2. I bet they go for it here, too. Good job holding on to the football, at least. He didn't fumble it. I don't know if you run the ball here. I think you use the RPO and dump it to somebody. Left wing formation, under center, single setback, man in motion is Downs. Takes a snap, it's a toss sweep. Taylor's going to cut, and he's short. He lost a yard. I didn't want to run the ball. I would not have ran the ball now. I didn't like the idea of running it. I would have freaking done anything but that. Good defensive stop by the Falcons on 4th and 2. I didn't like that call. All right, turnover on downs. 2nd time this game. At the 7. Shotgun, pistol. 3 receivers to his left. Takes a snap. Here comes the Colts trying to get inside. They're going to pick up some yards. They're going to get breathing room to about the 11. Pick up 5. But I knew it was going to go for it. I knew he was going to go for it. All right. 3 receivers to his right. 3-man rush. Tight throw over the middle. Drake London. Jermaine Pratt was on him. Big first down. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter. We're playing so much zone. So much zone coverage today. Why? We need another stop here, guys, defensively. we got to quit going for it on fourth down when it's an easy field goal. I mean, I understand going for it right there because you want to take the lead. I wouldn't have ran the ball. Not in that situation. I wouldn't have ran it. Especially a toss. All right. In a toss, in a play that is a toss, that takes away any option of holding onto the ball and throwing it. Run an RPO style situation there. Right. That way Daniel can read the defense and be like, all right, they're lining up to stop the right side or left side. I'll hold on to it, throw it to the right or something like that. I don't like that idea of a toss on fourth down. See, Val, had it been a run up the middle, like I said, that's a situation where you can, run an RPO, right? If you like the run up the middle, you feel like you could get it there, take it. But in the process of handing it off, if you feel like, the middle's been crushed too much, pull the ball back, take off. With Daniel Jones, that's a situation you could try. I don't like running that toss sweep on 4th and 2. Yeah, I can't stand this zone coverage crap. Not in this situation. You got to play more man. This is where Lou better come up with some nifty situations. Stack to the right. Single setback. Left wing. Tight end in motion now. Goes back to the wing. Colts sending everybody and their mom. Penix just throwing the football away. All kind of pressure. Penix looked incredibly scared on that play. 2nd and 10 upcoming. Colts sent everybody on that play. Good coverage, man coverage, by the way. 2nd and 10, shotgun, stack to the right. Here comes the pressure, throws too low for London. 3rd down and 10. Bounced it off the ground. Do what? Really, Basil? That is Big Grove out there. Thank God. Thank God. He passed concussion protocol. Love seeing that. 3rd down and 10. Big 3rd down here for the Colts. Shotgun. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Penix is going to get hit. He's bouncing around. Pay's got it. He's got to throw that away. Good. 4 down. That was a coverage. That's coverage, ladies and gentlemen. We played man that drive. We played man coverage that entire drive, and look what happened. The last 3 plays, it's man coverage, and we had good coverage. Why can't we do that? Obviously, we're winning with man. We get wins with man. Why aren't we playing more man? Here comes the punt. And Josh gets it at the 30, 40, cuts it back, 45, 50, all the way to the 46. Nice return by Josh Downs, just darting in and out. Wow. Josh Downs with a great punt return. I don't see a flag. Great job by Josh Downs. That's 2 returns, a kick return and a punt return that the Colts have had with really good returning. What's pissing me off is the Colts are winning yardage-wise. They got 100 more yards than the Falcons. We have 155 yards rushing and 158 yards passing. That's more than the Falcons have on both sides. We got 6.3 yards to play to their 5.5. The problem is we've been sacked 4 damn times and have 2 turnovers. We've got a 12-minute time of possession lead. 12 minutes. And we're losing by 4. Play more man, guys. Please. Now, had we taken that field goal earlier, I guess, we'd have a chance to take the lead here, even with another field goal. But, again, I understand Shane Steichen doesn't like going for it when it's 4th and short. Colts need to score here. We've had at minimum 6 points. If we'd have taken those field goals both times, we'd be winning by 5 points right now. Yeah, the missed field goal was at 53, though. That's 53. That's a long field goal. Oh, guys, if you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Yeah, we do have the missed extra point and a missed field goal. But like I said, a 53-yard field goal, I'm not going to be too mad about missing a 53-yard field goal. Here we go. Shotgun at the 47-yard line of the Falcons. Falcons showing blitz. Running back to his right. Takes a snap. They send it. And Taylor just runs right up the gut. He's going to pick up 3. 2nd and 7 upcoming. "21 carries and 100 yards for Jonathan Taylor. Second down and 7. Running back to his right. 2 receivers to his left. At the 49. Need to get to the 37. Takes a snap. Hand it off. Taylor. He's got room on the outside. 35, 30, 25-yard. Jonathan Taylor just ripped off a nice little run there. 15 yards. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Colts moving the football. Taylor now 22 carries, 119 yards. We're at the 25-yard line. Offset I formation. Ogletree wide. Now he's in motion. Toss sweep. Taylor's got room. And he's going to break it over the 20 to the 16, 17-yard line. 2nd down and short. Run to win, right? Run to win. Taylor's out here just having a ball. Second down and 2. Shotgun. Under center, single or offset I formation. Ogletree in motion. Takes a snap. We're going to hand it off again. Taylor's going to run up the gut. He's going to get a yard. Just shy. 3rd down and a foot. I pass it here. I run an RPO and throw your touchdown pass. Run an RP. I understand Taylor's running the ball. They're going to expect a run up the middle or a quarterback sneak. You might do a quarterback sneak here. That might not be a bad idea. It is. It's a quarterback sneak and a first down. That's the first time. The first time the Colts have gotten, second time, I think, that the Colts have gotten a third down conversion. Nope, first time the Colts have gotten third down conversion this entire game. Crazy shit. Crazy. All right, 1st and 10. Shotgun, running back to his left. Split receivers. Here comes the blitz. They're going to run the ball. He's hitting the backfield, lost a yard. 2nd down, 11. All right, under center, stack to the left. Single setback. Doolin to his right. AP and Pittman stacked to the left. Doolin now moving to the left. Now we got Bunch to the left. And we're going to get a 5-yard penalty for delay of game. Are you freaking kidding me? Boom, 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 shooting yourselves in the foot. Come on now. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting stupid. Shotgun. Running. Abdullah is in the game to his left. Bunch to the right. Takes a snap. Here comes the blitz. Throws over the middle. That's a catch by Tyler. And he's going to get back to, it's going to be 3rd down and about 8. Gets about half the distance. Ten minutes left in the game. Here we go. 3rd down and 10. At the 14. Got to get to the 4 for a first down. Shotgun. Stack to the right. Running back to the right. Here comes a 6-man blitz. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off and get sacked. 5th sack of the game. Kick your field goal here. Kick your damn field goal. Go down 1. Taylor with a good pickup, but I'll tell you what. That tackle by the defensive tackle, great job. No, it was a linebacker. Had he not gotten him, I think Jones probably picks up that first down. And the field goes up. We're down by 1. Well, you can't make this any tighter of a game, can you? I mean, this is getting ridiculous. What's funny is Daniel Jones was the most pressured quarterback in the NFL. Has been. We talk about the offensive line doing well, but then teams blitz the shit out of Daniel Jones. First half of the year, Daniel Jones was doing a good job against the blitz. The last 2 games, he has not, right? So we'll see what happens. We're only down 1. A field goal wins it. I am tempted to make freaking – I'm hungry. I am damn hungry right now. I mean, they did send 6 on that blitz. They sent 6 guys on that blitz. That's more than the blockers you have. Our defense has to step up. And they've been stepping up this entire half, by the way. Just FYI. They've only given up 3 points this half. As a matter of fact, they haven't given up any points since the opening drive of the second half. So they've done good. We just got to get something going here. I'm either going to make chili I've got chicken and noodles down there. I might just make some chicken noodles and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. If the defense can get a stop, then we got a real shot. Because the Colts are moving the football. I mean, can't really complain about how the Colts are moving the ball. We have 350 yards total offense. We've only given up 214 offensive yards to the Falcons. 214. Our defense is having a game really overall like they had against Steelers. Because we gave up less than 250 against the Steelers. Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know what that is. What up, Gold? There's the kickoff. He's going to return it from the 3-yard line. He gets to the 15, the 20, and wow, 21-yard line. All right, here we go. Shout out to everybody in here. Please don't forget, smash that like button, hit subscribe. If you're not subscribed, tag that notification bell so that you are notified next time I go live or upload a video. Don't forget, any members that join this channel get any uploaded videos early. They get first shot at the videos. Could be a couple hours, could be up to a day. All right. And don't forget any tips in the link in the description below. All right. Pistol. Takes a snap. They're going to hand the ball off to the running back, and he's got room, and he's bouncing it to the outside, gets to the 29. Pick up what? 4? 5? Good yardage. 6. It'll be 2nd and 4 upcoming. Come on, guys. 8.5 minutes left in the game. 2nd down and 3. Takes a snap. Hands the ball off. He goes, oh my God, what a hole. All the way down to the 38-yard line. First down. Breaded tenderloins are awesome. I'm not really big on veal, though. I'd rather let the cow live. At least have an adulthood. That's just me. Pistol. Tied in motion. Colts sending a blitz. He's going to get 2 yards. Yep, to the 40. 2nd down and 8 upcoming. Here we go. Shotgun. Pistol stacked to the right. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. Pay got beat his man and made him throw it a little too early. Made him throw that too early. Pay had pressure. 3rd down and 7. Big 3rd down for the Colts here. Shotgun stacked to the left. Running back to the right. Colts send a blitz. Forced a bad throw. Zaire Franklin made him throw that ball early. And the Colts with another forced punt. Zaire came on a. Oh, where's the hold on that? Oh, that was a bad throw. Made Penix throw the hell out of that ball. Bad situation. Bynum wanted a pick. Bynum thought he was going to. If that ball was thrown properly, it's an interception by Bynum. Here comes the punt. We're going to get a fair catch at the 9. Colts take over on downs at the 9. Again, terrible starting field position for most of this game. Had a couple that were decent. But most of it's been bad. Colts down by 1. They just need to get some kind of points here. Any points will help. 7 minutes left. Tight end on either side of the line, under center, single setback. We got right wing formation. We fake it. He's going to roll out to the right, dump off Tyler Warren, and he's just going to power his way forward for 8 yards. 2nd and 2 upcoming. Tyler Warren's having a decent game. Second down and 2 at the 17. Single setback, left wing formation. Pittman and Pierce. They're going to hand it off. Taylor's going to get the first down. Oh, he bounces it outside. Oh, my God. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's got a train. That's a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my God. Warren and Pierce was out there holding them off, and Jonathan Taylor just broke a big one. We might have a 200-yard rushing game by Jonathan freaking Taylor. Are you kidding me? Wow. I thought he was buried in the line, and he just squirted out of the freaking wash and went. He just squirted out and went. Wow. Big run by JT. Guess what? 210 yards. Colts going for 2. 22-17 Colts. They didn't get it. You know what's funny? I called this. I'll put my hands up. Go back to the beginning of this stream. Did I not say this could be the first game that Jonathan Taylor goes over 200 damn yards this year? I said that. I said this could be the game JT goes over 200 for the first time this year. And Speed was asking for it. Big run. Nice. Well, Taylor just broke open the rushing yards leader again. I'll tell you that. Here comes the kickoff. 6 minutes left in the game. It's not over. We only have a 5-point lead, ladies and gentlemen. There's the kick. He's going to take it right at the goal line. He's at the 10, 15, 20, 25. He does not get to the 30. He gets to the 29. Wow. Wow. Shot over the middle. That's a catch by London to the 45-yard line. First down. You did call the record distance. You did call the record distance. And I called possibly Jonathan Taylor getting over 200 for the first time this year. Right wing formation, stacked to the left, single setback, shotgun, pistol technically. London in motion, takes a snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Oh, Grover Stewart! Grover Stewart got in there and pushing him out. And he's going to dump it off and get a catch. Pick up of 8. Grover Stewart got in there. Oh, my goodness. ADD with the pressure and Stewart with the pressure. I'm just going to call him ADD from now on. I like that nickname. He might not like it, but I like it. Easier than calling him by his name. Second down and 2. Shotgun, right wing formation, same look. At the Colts 48. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off this time. And he's got the first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line. Four minutes left. We cannot give up a touchdown, guys. A touchdown will win it for Atlanta. First down and 10, under center, single setback. London in motion. Get him. They're going to hand it off. Algier gets to the 39. Picks up 7. Second down and 3. I love squirrels. Second down and 3. Pistol. London in motion. Right wing formation. They're going to hand it off again. He's going to go to the wide, and Algier's going to get the first down to about the 32. Three minutes left in the game. Less than 3 minutes left in the game. Clock ticking. No Buckner hurt so much. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Pistol. Man in motion. Penix throws over the middle, open to the 19, first down. We need to blitz, guys. We haven't blitzed this entire drive. Oh, I don't like playing zone. Pistol. Colts showing blitz. And that's a 2-minute warning. Can't give up a touchdown, guys. We lose if we give up a touchdown. 2 minutes left in the game. If they give up a touchdown, it's 24 points. They're giving up 300 yards now of offense. They played good for 3.5 quarters. That's an interesting, valid question, though, at that situation. We definitely win this game if Buckner's in, but that is a good question, TJ. That is a good question. What I don't like is the play calling. Okay. We're still playing too much zone. We played Mekhi Blackman for the entire first half, which I thought was dumb as shit, right? Why we haven't been playing more man and with Jalen Jones in there and blitzing a little bit, I would prefer. No, I think they could kick an extra point. Well, maybe. Hold on. A touchdown's 24, 25. Nah. Because if they don't get it, then a field goal wins. Oh, either way, a field goal wins. Yeah, they'll go for 2 no matter what. You're right. You're right. They'll go for 2 no matter what. You are correct. Well, I mean, it would if we didn't have all the damn sacks and turnovers. Dude, we've been sacked 5 times this game and 2 turnovers. That freaking sucks, right? Our offensive line has not played well the last 2 weeks, and that is a fact. 100%, Josh. Just don't give up a touchdown. Man, I say, we pressure the shit out of these guys. Why are we have shown all game, we get pressure on Michael Penix. He throws that ball wild all over the place. Get pressure on his ass. Don't send 3 or 4. Send 5 or more every time. And get man coverage. At 1st and 10 at the 19. Pistol. Split receivers. Colts showing blitz. There's the run. He's gone. He got to the 9. First down. Latu makes the touchdown saving tackle. Man press. They're inside the 10. That's an interesting thought process here. Let them score. Give us 2 minutes to walk the field with 3 timeouts and kick a field goal to win it. Maybe. Minute 54. Pistol. 2 receivers to the right. 3 receivers to the right. Take snap. Colts send everybody. Algiers going to run it, and they stop them at the 1. First and second and goal at the 1. Not having Latu's playing defensive tackle. I'm telling you what, it is a very obvious miss having Deforest Buckner not in this game. It sucks. We can't stop the run unless you have Grover and Deforest both in there. You just can't. With Deforest and Grove in, we give up less than 4 yards a carry. Without either one of them, one or the other, we give up over 5. Yeah, I say give them the touchdown now. Minute 48. Colts with one timeout left. Handoff, touchdown. Minute 44. The Colts have one timeout. Man, we cannot lose two in a row. I don't like playing zone. It sucks. They are going for two. We got to stop this 2-point conversion. Jones and Steichen over there having a conversation about what they're going to do here. Send the blitz. Get man coverage on everybody. Send the damn blitz. Man in motion. Running back to his right. Takes a snap. It's a pass. 3-man and an easy. It's a 3-point lead now. 25-22. Damn, Sauce fell down on that play. Sauce fell down, got his ankles broke. Boy, you don't expect that every day. This is right here. Daniel Jones with an opportunity for a game-winning drive or game-tying drive. He's got a minute 44. He has one game-winning drive this year. Can he get a second one? We got to escape this with a win. At least get a field goal and take this into overtime. And he's going to take it at the 4, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, spins, crossing the 50-yard line by Abdullah. Are you out of your mind? Boy, the last 3 returns for the Colts have been great. Wow. Wow. At the 49-yard line of the Falcons with a minute 37 left. Down 3. No turnover. Do not turn it over. Shotgun running back to the right. Split receivers. Takes a snap. Here comes an all-out blitz. He throws it. Tyler Warren. Incomplete pass. Warren just saved an interception. Oh, no, Warren. No, that was just good defensive play right there by Ellis. That wasn't an interception. Second down and 10 at the 49. Good job by Ellis stopping that completion. If they call this a fumble, a catch and fumble, that's going to suck balls. This could be a catch fumble, guys. I don't think he had completion. I don't think he had control. I think this is incomplete. But we've been screwed by refs before. Since they didn't rule a face mask, they can't call a face mask. All right. All right. 2nd down and 10. Yeah, we could run the ball, KDC. There's still plenty of time, minute and a half left. They're going to send everybody and their mom. So, and they do. Here comes 6-man pressure. And he's sacked at the 40. Golly, nothing. Third down and 20. 3rd down and 20. Shotgun. Taylor to his right. 2 receivers to his split. Four-man pressure. He used it. He's at the 45, 40. Oh, it's 4th down and 2. What a run. 19 yards by Daniel Jones. 4th down and 2 upcoming, and the clock should be stopped at 1:17. Daniel Jones went to his legs on that one. I'm covering chat. Sorry, guys. 4th down and 2. You just got to pick it up. Taylor, wide right. Empty backfield. 3 receivers to his left. They're showing every man blitz. Here comes the pressure. Quick throw. That's caught. Tyler breaks the tackle. He gets to the 29 and out of bounds with 1:11 left. Oh, heart attack. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What a job by Tyler just catching that and breaking tackles. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm on her. All right, at the 30. Shotgun, running back to his left. 3 receivers to his right. Falcons showing blitz. Takes a snap. They do not blitz. He's going for all the marbles. Pierce wants a flag, but I think that's uncatchable. 2nd and 10. Minute 7 left. 2nd down and 10. At the 30. Yeah, his face is bloody. Split receivers running back to his left. Here comes a 6-man blitz. Jones is going to go down again at the 35. Get yards enough to kick a field goal, guys. Let the clock tick. Get enough. That was a bad job. The high snap caused that sack, in my opinion. Because had that not been a high snap, I think he dumps it to Taylor. Here comes a blitz. Nope. Yep, blitz. Quick throw. That's Pittman. He gets to the 26. Kick a field goal. Hurry up. Get your guys out there and kick the field goal. Atlanta just used a timeout. Bagsley here to tie the ball game. Put this into overtime, guys. Badgley here to kick a game-tying field goal to try to put this into OT with 30 seconds left in the game. This is huge for Badgley. On the left hash. Kick is up. And that's a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just can't give. Now the Colts are going to play soft zone. There is no question. The Colts are going to play soft zone because there's only 26 seconds left in the game. First off, you got to play coverage here. Got to play coverage here. No, as soon as you score, the time stops. "25 seconds. You got to play coverage here. Special teams better do some nice shit like they've been doing all night." Badgley to kick. It's up. And he's got the 10, 20, 25. Tackled at the 26. Great tackle right there by number 13. Is that Treadwell? That was Treadwell. Good tackle. 21 seconds left in the game. Regular. Now here you blitz. Dude, there's 21 seconds left. All right. You blitz with single high. You got to. Shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Running back to the left. He takes a snap. 4-man pressure. He's going to step up. He's throws. He dropped it. London dropped the football. That ain't London. That was Darnell Mooney. Dropped it. 2nd down and 10. Oh, man. They could have had the ball at the 40, but he just could not hold on to the football. Darnell Mooney. Wow. Shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Running back to the left. Colts. Send 4. Oh, pressure up the gut. No. That's intentional grounding. That's intentional freaking grounding. That's a sack by JTT. That is intentional freaking grounding. There's not even a receiver near him. Yep, and we got it. Intentional grounding. Hell yeah. 10-second runoff. That's the game. That's the end of regulation. That play right there ended regulation. He did not get out of the pocket, and there was no receiver anywhere near him. That was definitely intentional grounding. Okay, so it's not end of regulation. There's still a second left on the clock. There's still a second left on the clock. So, yeah. Do it again. Do it again. I have no idea what was said there because it was echoing. They are going to overtime. The Colts need to win this because a touchdown wins it. Oh, they are. They're putting 1 second on the game clock. Here comes. I am confused. This is so confusing. I don't know what's going on. One thing, then another, then another, then another. Oh, okay. They're ending regulation. Atlanta basically threw the white flag and said, let's take this to OT. Here we go. Both teams have an opportunity to possess the ball no matter if there's a touchdown or not now. That's a change in overtime rules. We're receiving. Colts get the ball first. Now, no matter if the Colts score or not, both teams get opportunity. Let's run the damn football. Run the ball. We got 10 minutes. Do it not just run, but like, in my opinion, have a good mix, right? Don't let Atlanta key in, they're going to run the ball every time, okay? Mix it up some. Get some short, quick passes out there if you need to. They ain't heard a lot from Josh Downs today, right? This is a good opportunity to use Josh Downs as an extension of the run game if you need to. But yeah, also run the football, right? Just trickle down the field and score a touchdown. Both teams have an opportunity. You score a touchdown and you don't lose the game. The most that could happen is they tie it. All right. So the ball's in your court. You got to walk down the field and score a touchdown. Doesn't matter how you get it, honestly. If JT takes a 80-yard run for a touchdown, that is what it is. But if you walk down the field, you walk down the field. But I would not let them know that we're just going to run the football. You got to mix a couple passes in there as well. I wouldn't have fingers left if I bit my nails. And you're 100%. Or a quick crosser, right, Basil? Like a quick crosser by like Downs or something. Here we go. Oh, Atlanta gets the ball. What the hell? Now he stopped at the 29. Because Colts are the home team. Boy, these referees are ass today. The referees are ass. All right, we got to get a stop here. Let's get blitzes going. Let's get blitzes going and man coverage. Let's get blitzes. And you clean those teeth, Daniel. I'm glad you got the lipstick off your face. All right, pistol right wing or left wing formation. Now man in motion. Is Pitts. Take the snap. They're going to hand the ball off to Algiers, and he's not going to go nowhere. He gets 2 yards. Oh, that's not Algiers. I'm sorry. That's Bijan. Yeah, the referees needed to put the beer down. All right. ADD and Grover in the middle. We got Pay and Latu on the outsides. 2 receivers to his left, running back behind him. 2nd down and 9. Mooney in motion, takes a snap. Quick throw to Mooney, and it's not a good pass. 3rd down and 9. All right, big 3rd down for the Colts here. Big 3rd down for the Colts. Send it. Everybody's on the line. We got 8 people on the line of scrimmage. Shotgun. Empty backfield. Max protect. Colts, send everybody. He has to lob that up in the air. And there's a flag. Nick Cross with a pass inter daggone clearance. Oh, no. It's Mekhi Blackman. Of course it's Mekhi Blackman. Why in the God's green earth is Mekhi Blackman on the field? Get his ass off the field. Mekhi is awful. Awful. Get him off the damn field. First and 10. He's still on the field. Oh, Zaire Franklin timed his blitz perfectly and got a tackle in the backfield for a 2-yard loss. Zaire with a great defensive play there. They're trying to get his defense fired up. Get Blackman off the damn field. 2nd and 12. Shot pistol. 2 receivers to his left. Now he moves the running back to his left. Takes a snap. 4-man rush. He's throwing it out to the outside, way out of bounds. Mooney's like 5 yards out. 3rd down and 12. I just lost 5 years off my life to this game. Shotgun, running back to his left, stacked to his right. Colts got 5 men on the line. And they send 5. Zaire, oh, he got him. He got him sacked. Zaire Franklin. Nice stunt blitz right there by Zaire Franklin. And the Colts force a punt. Holy cow. Yes, it almost did. I'm not going to disagree. Now, that's the 2nd time. They're sending Zaire a lot. All right, now if the Colts kick a field goal, if the Colts can get any points off this drive, they win. Any points at all. Here comes the punt. Downs catches it all the way, and he gets out of bounds to 44. Great field position for the Colts. All right. Now, if Jones can lead a game-winning drive in overtime, that'd be nice. Covering the chat right now. Shotgun. Stack to the left. 3 receivers to the left. Running back to the left. We're going to toss sweep this shit. And Taylor's going to go outside and pick up a yard. 2nd down and 9 upcoming. Badgley over there warming up for his 53-yard attempt. Come on, guys. 7 minutes left in the game. Left in overtime. Losing Deforest sucks for this defense. Bad. Taylor. Single setback. Right wing formation. Doolin and takes a snap. He looks. He's got time. Throws. Nice little lob. Oh, what a catch by Warren to the 34-yard line. What a beautiful pass by Daniel Jones to Tyler Warren. Oh, beautiful play. Oh. You can't throw a prettier pass than that. That was gorgeous. Gorgeous. The 33, shotgun. Here comes the blitz. Jonathan Taylor made him miss. He's cutting left, cutting right, picks up 7. Jonathan Taylor just showing what he could do with the ball in his hand. On the handoff, there was a guy in the backfield on a great time blitz, and Taylor just made him miss. He just juked him right out of his shoes. Jonathan Taylor's just a beast. Now we're going to get a lot of runs here. Under center, single setback. We're in field goal range. We're going to get a lot of runs. 2nd down and 3. Pittman in motion. Right wing formation. We're going to hand it off. Taylor's juking left, juking right. Gets a yard. 3rd down and short. I would actually throw the football. I would actually run play action right here. Shotgun. Left wing formation. Handoff. Taylor. Scoots out. 20, 15, 14. Oh, yeah. 1st down. Now we're well within range. Oh, that's gorgeous. Jonathan Taylor. Warren with a beautiful block to free Taylor up. Right wing formation. Ogletree in motion. We're going to hand it off again. Taylor just burrows his head, picks up 5, 6, 7. 2nd down and short. Just run it into the end zone. 4 minutes left in that game. You can't turn the ball over. Just keep handing the football off. This game's, as long as we don't turn it over, just run it. 2nd down and 4. Under center, I formation. Goes to offset I. We're going to hand it off. Taylor again. He cuts it up the middle. Touchdown. Game over. Game over. Jonathan Taylor ends the game with a big run. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody in the entire building knew that Jonathan Taylor was getting the football. And it did not matter. Because, holy crap, he couldn't stop him. Jonathan Taylor, 32 carries, 244 yards, 3 touchdowns. Daniel Jones did not have that bad of a day. He was strip sacked twice, but he had 19 of 26, 255, a touchdown, and a pick. Tyler Warren, 8 catches, 99 yards. Alec Pierce, 4 catches, 84 yards, and a touchdown. Wow. Pittman only had 19 yards receiving. Downs only had 1 catch for 3 yards. The Colts had 519 yards of offense, guys. 519 yards of offense. The Colts had time of possession, 23-38 for the Falcons, 42-51 for the Colts. What? Are you kidding me? Colts gave up 6 sacks this game, though. Offensive line did not look good in pass pro. But still, even with the offensive line looking horrible in pass pro, we still got over 500 yards of offense and scored over 30 points. I'm not even going to bother changing the score. I need to eat. I need to go eat some food. What up, TJ? Great win. All I got to say is this team has a lot of self-scouting. Have a great bye week. Absolutely, TJ. Appreciate you with the $5 super chat, my guy. Dude, we need Deforest Buckner, and that's very obvious. The Colts absolutely need Deforest Buckner, okay? The offense is doing pretty good. The offensive line has been a problem. If we can protect Daniel Jones, he plays great. As long as he's got time to throw the football. And there's been a few times, I mean, you got to remember, okay, Daniel Jones had to take off running with the football a few times. Not only was he sacked 6 times, dude had 8 runs for 47 yards because of pressure. So because of pressure, he lost literally 14 passes. 14 passes because of pressure. Because 6 were sacks and 8 were runs. Because there was no designed runs. They were scrambles. I'm going to go fix something to eat right now here in just a moment. I am starving. I was thinking about chicken noodles and mashed potatoes. But I'm very happy that Indy won this game. Shout out to everybody who was here. Don't forget, hit the like button. I appreciate it. Thanks to everybody for being here. I'm glad the Colts won this game in overtime and Daniel Jones on a game-winning drive. Daniel Jones with another game-winning drive. All right, his second one of the year. Good for him. Imagine if the Colts offense didn't give up 6 sacks and 2 turnovers this game. Imagine what kind of offense. We had 500 yards with 6 sacks and 2 turnovers. Oh my God. Dude, I got a lot to say about this game, and I will prop it out later on tonight. Okay. I got to go eat and rest, but later this evening, I will drop. I don't know. I might even go live and discuss it. All right. But I'm definitely got a lot to say about this game. So I appreciate you guys. And until next time, I'm Lawrence Owen. This was Colts Law, and the Indianapolis Colts win 31-25. And as usual, have a good one.
Just because a player's not a household name doesn't mean we can't make him a household name.